Peter had to go to the bathroom right then and fucking there, man. Oh my gosh. But I'm here. I'm sorry. Good morning, everybody. What up, Mo? How are you, man? Getting morning coffee. Nice. In there. Good boy, Pete. I'm dealing with these rambunctious dogs, man. How much begging do you think is gonna go on, bro? Okay, one of these has to be muted, and it's gonna be that one. I think... Yeah, right? I had to mute one of them. They were clashing with each other. I think he's gonna be late. For sure he's gonna be late. He's gonna come in like,
where is everybody? I was gone all day yesterday. I was gone.
good lord. He is always late. I think that's what he does too. He just waits until he gets a certain amount of people and then he hops on stream. Bro, I wonder what Rich is gonna complain about today.
The water. It's turning the frogs gay. Did you hear this? Did you read about this?
I believe it, man. I genuinely do. How many viewers he got right now? I don't know. Why'd I zoom out to check Raw Phil's viewers? They're not Phil's viewers. What the fuck? I'm stupid. Let me look it up real quick. It says 113. Oh, there he is.
To shut me down. They tried to illegally steal my content and repost it elsewhere without permission. They tried to slander my reputation across the entire internet. And they even tried to turn off my internet service so I couldn't stream. But ladies and gentlemen, the king is back.
What?
Every day the sun rises. Every day.
I'm sorry. Actually, fucking what? None of that happened. Literally none of that fucking happened. What up? He is a loser, dude. He's such
It is time.
He's a creepo.
For an epic week. 8 straight days of streaming. And we started off with a bang today on the Level 1 podcast. We're going to talk all about what happened with these internet upgrades, how it affected me, what happened on my day off. We're also going to talk about updates on Silent Hill F and more. We've got some big news in regards to gaming. Tons of stuff happened, including Wolverine and more to talk about today and react to.
Oh, I loved Wolverine.
We've got a marathon to get hyped for. We got a heck of a lot to look forward to.
I was really excited about Wolverine yesterday. I'm still excited about Wolverine. I'm going to play it from start to finish on stream, guys. Just a heads up. I am so excited for that game. I really am. I love superhero games.
Gentlemen, sit back and relax.
I know.
The time is now.
Part.
It is
until 2026. I gotta wait.
Epic episode of the Level 1 podcast.
But maybe I'll get like the collector's edition, and I'll do like an unboxing or something. Ooh, dude. Did you hear the rumors about the Venom game? It's heating up, buddy. I'm excited. And then with the Lego Batman games coming out, count me in. It's going to be a great year for superheroes. 2026 is going to be amazing. We got Dr. Doom. Bro, we have Supergirl. It's going to be great. Right? In fact, let me look if they have it for pre-order yet.
Show. It is the Level 1 podcast for Friday, the 26th of September, 2025. We not only are officially in autumn, but we are also in the home stretch of the month. We're almost to the spooky Halloween events that are always in store for October. I hope that you guys are ready for that. I hope that you will sit back and relax and get ready. We're going to have new decorations, new lighting, all kinds of new stuff. I'm very excited for October. It's always a great month around here on DSP Gaming. But before we get there, we've got a hell of a week.
Oh,
just listen to this.
Don't.
We've got the beginning of brand new gameplay.
They do not.
Hype new releases. We've
GTA
got the
6?
conclusion
You're excited
of fun
for GTA
playthroughs
6,
we've been doing
man?
for the
That's
last
good.
couple of weeks.
You like Sonic
We've
food?
got an epic worst games ever marathon. Wow. That's a lot of good stuff.
He's such a loser.
But before we get to any of that, Final Wish gifted 50 memberships before I even turned the stream on. 50 memberships.
What?
I'm not kidding. So let's go ahead and update the leaderboard.
Thank you, OIC.
50
Thank
memberships.
you.
That is the equivalent of 100
for GTA 6. I bet she would. GTA 6 is going to be an instant classic.
Instead.
And I'm going to begrudgingly play that one for you guys too, but I'm going to make it fun. I'm going to make it fun. Since, I mean, I don't really give a shit about GTA, we can have fun with it. You guys can make the choices, decide what I do in the game, bro. I'm confident enough in my shooting abilities in video games, right, that I could carry the gameplay part. But you guys can, like, do the adventuring. You want to go X place, that's fine. You want to go and do this mission, okay. Because I don't really care about GTA. But I think people are going to really enjoy the game. And honestly, I'd probably just show up for the Latina chick in it.
Who's this? Come on. Get the hands up, throw them up. Come on. Yeah. That's so absolutely amazing. Hot One guys collaboration taste test right here on the channel. Come on now.
He is so fucking dead.
Wish, thank you. I don't even.
No way.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, that's a hell of a way to start the week, isn't it? So, Final Wish, thank you. I don't even know if Final Wish is still in the chat, but Final Wish dropping insane support.
Of course, they're not in the chat.
Is wild.
They're on a different sock account.
9 out of 10 goals. 1 goal to go. We can hit it right now on this podcast and lock in DSP Tries It on this stream. For the record, I know a few people who have tried this Hot Ones collaboration meal with Popeyes. So basically, it's sauce. What do I mean by that? Like, really, the stuff that they have isn't new. Like, they have the dippers, wings, and a sandwich. I've already had the sandwich, right? So it's basically the stuff you can always get at Popeyes. The difference is the sauces are from Hot Ones, and they're all, like, supposedly incredibly hot sauces. So it'll be interesting because I usually don't do spicy stuff. I'm not going to douse the food in it, but I'm willing to obviously try all these spicy sauces for DSP Tries It. So I've never seen Hot Ones, so I don't know if I'm going to understand any of the references. Like, I think one of them is called, like, the Final Dab sauce. Like, what the hell does that mean? I don't know. But
oh, that's not what I meant.
I'm very excited to try it, and let's go. If we can get
I wouldn't care if you guys gave me 50 cents or nothing at all. But I just think it would be fun.
Another goal hit by the end of this stream, we'll be doing it. And I think that this is a very good stream for it. The reason being is because we're actually going to be starting a new game today. Sonic Racing Crossworlds begins on this live stream. And I know that there's been people who've been hyped for this game. In fact, if you check out gaming trends right now, people are outright saying across the internet,
oh no,
that Sonic Racing
Kiefer,
Crossworlds
what did you
is everything
do?
that
No.
Mario Kart World should have been. That literally it listened to feedback of what people wanted in this kind of arcadey collaborative racing game and gave everything you want. That this is the epitome of racing right now, and that Mario Kart World's kind of dead. It's actually so funny. Mario Kart World literally dropped an update the day of the release of Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Do you think that that was a coincidence? They knew. They knew that they were cooked. So what they did is they dropped some of the changes that people have asked for, which is pretty funny. But I don't think that it's really going to matter. People are saying this game is great. I'm excited to try it. I really am. I'm excited to play it today. Now, obviously, only one stream. We're not going to get very far, but I don't even know what to do. Is there like a circuit you're supposed to play through? Like there was a Mario Kart World to like unlock content and stuff. Maybe that's what we'll do today because I don't know how to play it or anything. You know, I haven't played a Sonic racing game in over a decade. So we'll give it a shot. I'm pumped to check it out today. If it's good, then probably I'll play through any story-based content that's in there, and I'll probably play online. You know, like
that's actually cool. TJ, my brother, how are you this morning, man? I hope you're doing good.
I would be willing to play it as a multiplayer game in
yesterday
regularly. If you remember,
my
we played Mario.
God. Yesterday's stream took it all the way out of me, bro. I cut off the stream. I got something to eat, and then no more than like 30 minutes later, bro, I was passed the fuck out on the sofa. It was so grueling. Covering Rich and his stupid ass politics, bro. Oh my
Kart World for about, I'd say about a month. And then I got tired of it because it was just the same shit over and over. And I literally beat everything that needed to be beaten. So, hey, let's check it out. All right. Yeah, literally everyone in chat is like, yes, it's much better. It's everything that Mario Kart should have been. I'm glad to hear that. Like, I'm really glad to hear that.
I'm
glad
Mario Kart was such a
disappointment after waiting so long for a new game, and they pump out that just turd. It really was a turd. I'm sorry. Like, it's just not a very good game. Limited content, awful online play where everything is kind of skipping and cheating and lagging, and you can't tell because they visually hide it. People just literally sucking, and then all of a sudden they win because they got the killer items. Like, the game's garbage. Give me a game that actually has racing skill and the party atmosphere combined. Give me a wide cast of characters that's not just reskins. You know what I mean? So I am excited, and I hope that you guys are excited too as we try this today. and I certainly hope that it turns out well. Okay, I'm excited for that. So we got that today. If that doesn't get you hype, right? Like, I feel like we could hit a goal on this very stream. And then
we could hit a goal
Hot Ones
on
DSP
this stream
today, right now, at the end of the gameplay. So let's get it going. Let's get some support rolling. In fact, thank you to Shadow Ninja Fu, who gifted our first sub of the week over on Kick. And I should mention this. We have a new sub goal for the week.
Your coffee. Nice.
Over on Kick. All right. Now, before we go crazy and you guys say, well, what's the sub goal? I'm here for 8 days. And those 8 days include a marathon tomorrow. We're going to go through the schedule in a second. But tomorrow is the worst games ever marathon, which I'm very excited for because I've wanted to do a marathon like this for a while. We actually talked about it, over the course of the year, about when we could do it. And now is definitely the time. Here it is.
What?
Shaolin versus Wu-Tang Legends. I'm going to get this for the marathon tomorrow. It looks so silly. It's going to be a great game, I think. Anyway, so, yeah, tomorrow is a fun marathon. So keep in mind, 8 days straight of streaming and a marathon. Our sub goal for the week over on Kick, 250 subs. Let's go. Let's get it started. We got our first sub from Shadow Ninja Fu. Let's get our next sub right now. Let's get started with this goal. Let's get the momentum flowing over on Kick.
Lord.
By the way, Kick put up a new leaderboard
to
track kicks. As you know,
you
can do kicks on Kick, which is basically the equivalent of the bit system on Twitch. And now you can see the weekly top gifters, the monthly top kickers, lifetime top kickers. You could actually see them, which is really cool. All right, so let's get it going. Let's get that support rolling over on Kick. 250 subs by the end of the week. We got our first one in already. Let's get that momentum rolling. All right, so how is everyone? How is everyone today?
How is everybody?
King Michael, Cabal, Brian, Usagi Jojo, Facehugger, Chris, Zaloxy, Original Grant, Alpha Gun and Girl Set on YouTube. What's going on in the morning?
Chili Peppers
over on
song.
Kick, we got a whole bunch of freaking LARPing sock accounts. Look at all those socks. Look at those beautiful stinky socks. Captain Base Pants,
Excuse
Save Us
me?
GTA,
I don't think stinky
Hot
socks are beautiful,
Desires.
Phil. Stinky
Who else
socks
over
are
there? It's all
smelly.
bots. I don't even need
They're
to shout
not
out the
beautiful.
names. Dark Side Burnell.
But then again, I bet Phil tongue punches fart
Just
boxes.
gifted a sub. And they're banned.
He definitely
banned them. And they gifted a sub. There you go. How you doing?
You gifted a sub.
Well, it counts. I mean, if you want to gift a sub, go ahead. You can
definitely tongue punches fart boxes. But not Cat's fart box. That's why she gained like
banned.
6 million pounds. God damn.
Let's see here.
Let's go. Let's get some momentum.
We got such a show today. Today I've got all these trailers I want to react to.
has
4
just
trailers.
tipped $10 through Super Chat. Let's get some fucking momentum going, guys.
Very nice. No censors. No censors, but restrictions on what YouTube puts in the chat, bro.
Like that George Soros guy.
Big
No, it's a
ups.
game called Soros.
Thank you.
Halloween, the
I
video
appreciate
game,
you very
and Forza
much.
Horizon 6. So I have 4 different trailers that I want to react to on today's show. I'm very excited to jump in and react to this stuff. It looks pretty good. All right.
I really do appreciate you, TJ,
plus,
man.
Like I said, we got
so
to
much.
schedule. We got to talk the marathon tomorrow because now I haven't hyped up the marathon.
What the fuck?
Because we didn't know what was happening. So I guess, you know what? I guess what we should do then, let's just start at the beginning, shall we? By the way, my new thermos, I bought a brand new thermos on my day off. Let's see if it's any good.
It played it
refreshing.
twice.
That's
very nice.
Cool. So I got a brand new thermos that you'll see me sipping from now. Because remember, people always said, Phil, why don't you drink out of the other thermos? And because it had a straw, when I sucked it, it would just leak everywhere. This one is a brand new thermos, and I actually got one with a twist cap on top. So this one shouldn't leak.
Right
now.
So
that'll be,
I need the contributions.
It is a iron.
I have 2 big bills. 16 big bills, okay? It's the taxes are like 15 of them.
Flask is the name of the brand. I don't know anything about it. Iron Flask. That's the name of the company that I got it from. It's pretty good.
Since you guys did that, man, I'm going to take a dab. I appreciate you very much.
Let's begin, shall we? Let's start talking about it. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing? Stormforce Gamer, how's it going? Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, what's up? Who else we got? I know Final Wish is here. What's going on, Final Wish? Good morning. And a bunch
Final
of
Wish is not there.
Okay, so, here's the deal. Let's talk about
my internet.
Why did it do
Motivation
that one?
has just tipped $5 New Zealand dollars through Super
me
Chat.
about a week ago
W
to tell me that they were going to be upgrading the internet infrastructure in my area.
Buddy.
And it was such a serious endeavor
we have
that my internet was going to be down for an extended period of time. But they
Tardsky confirmed, bro. It played you the wrong animation, Mo. I'm sorry. You're supposed to get Vegeta versus Broly for $5.
So I was curious how long this was going to last and what was going to happen. And in the meantime, I had a bunch of people contacting me.
I don't know what What
saying
the fuck?
that basically this has happened to them. This
That's
is Comcast
it.
Internet. So this is
I'm
Xfinity,
suing.
this is Comcast
I'm
Business.
suing
Anyone who has Comcast
Streamlabs.
Internet is having these infrastructure changes this year. And I had some people
Make
telling me
sure
that this happened to them earlier in the year.
Sue Streamlabs, guys.
All right.
I'm sorry.
And that various different things had happened. One person said it took them 6 weeks to actually do it properly. That their internet would be up for several days, then down for a day, then up for days, then down for a day. Other people said, actually, for us, it wasn't as bad. It took about 2 to 3 days. It was kind of up and down and spotty for a few days. For me, I had no idea what was going to happen. All right. So I basically told everyone, listen, I want to do a crazy good week coming up, but I have to take this day off that I normally wouldn't have taken off. I usually don't have a Thursday off. You know, usually Saturday is my day off. But they outright told me I wasn't going to have any internet. So why am I going to be trying to work when I have no internet? It makes no sense, right? So I scheduled my day off for yesterday, and here's what happened, okay? 6 in the morning, the internet went out. I know because they texted me to tell me. They said, okay, our internet's going out right now. You know, we'll keep you in the loop and we'll let you know what happens over the course of the day. So I woke up to no internet. My wife and I said, well, what are we going to do? Well, let's go out and have a day, right? We already have to do grocery shopping and the like. I live in a private community, and the front gate was not working properly. Okay, because, you know, a private community, the gate has codes you used to get in, or they have and none of it worked.
That's the one
so
you're supposed to get.
I contacted my condo.
Kevin has just
HOA,
tipped $4.99 through Super Chat.
Probably isn't going to work right.
This is a test
so I gave them the
Super
heads up,
Chat
which was good, because there might have been
message.
some people who had the deliveries or stuff, and they wouldn't have been able to get them because the gate wouldn't have opened. So they overrode the gate basically, so that
That's
we could have
my
people coming in
favorite.
and out all day.
That's one of my favorite ones that I have. But that's the one you're supposed to get for $5, man. It played you the wrong one.
We did our usual stuff, like we did grocery shopping. We went out and we got a few things. Like I said, we got a few things. A brand new. This is huge, by the way. It's like much bigger than my old thermos was. So
but if I put it to exact,
we ended up getting some really good seafood for dinner.
Thank you for all the contributions. You guys see that? When you ask for it, they give you the money.
Fuck it, eh? This fucking guy.
A crab cake sandwich. It was a huge crab cake with no breading. It was just crab, with like lettuce and tomato and bacon and the sauce. It was amazing. Sweet potato fries and a chowder on the side, like I got lobster chowder. Oh my God. It was a super good seafood meal that we had for dinner. And just various stuff like that. And we came home and we relaxed for a while, which we wanted to do, you know, a little tired after a day because we were out all day. We left at like, I want to say we left around noonish, and we didn't get home until almost 8 p.m. So we were out like almost the entire day, just doing stuff, all kinds of stuff. So interestingly enough, we had no internet all day, right? While we were at dinner, Comcast texted me again and said, okay, we have completed work in your neighborhood. Your internet should work. And, you know, if it doesn't, let us know. We obviously want to know if something has screwed up. And
it's
not
not that long. It really is.
The work is done. That doesn't necessarily mean it is. There may be more things that are going to happen. But for now, it's good. And we'll let you know if anything further happens, but we're done. And I was like, all right. So we came home and the internet worked. Okay. So now, and by the way, thanks Darkside Brunel for another sub. I think they want to get on the leaderboard even though they're still banned and I'm not unbanning them. Okay. So we came home and I said, well, now that I know that it looks like I'll be able to work tomorrow, number one, let me purchase and download the game for today, you know, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. But also, let me do a test. Let's see what these amazing infrastructure improvements have done for my internet. And so I did an internet speed test, or a stability test. And come to find out, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this? My internet speeds
wait for
are exactly the same. Wow.
Dumbass. They didn't improve. Oh my fucking God. You absolute dipshit. Just because they improve the infrastructure doesn't mean that you're gonna get a upgrade, you donkey. It's like improving a road. Just because you improve the road doesn't mean your car gets new tires. Exactly, Mo. I get 1 gigabit download speed and I have a 50 megabit upload speed. My internet is perfect. It's perfect for what I need it for. And I don't pay half as much as him, bro. I pay like $150 for the entire thing. It's not bad. It's not bad.
So it's funny because
Dasher just wants me to pause it forever.
Ago, well, Phil, does it mean when they do these internet upgrades for you, does this mean you're going to have better internet? Well, yes and no. I basically have the capability of better internet.
That's what it.
You didn't actually think that Comcast would give you something for free, did you?
Why would
you
they?
You never for a moment thought that they'd be like, oh, just have better internet now, right? No, that's not how business works, especially in the United States. In the United States, the only thing that anyone will give you for free is a stomping of your face. That's about it.
Yeah, you really need to call Comcast
but
nuts.
They won't actually like give you something for free. So basically, what they're saying is they're improving their infrastructure for the future, and I almost guarantee you what's now going to happen. They will contact me probably in the next few months to say, hey, guess what? We have new speeds available. What they had said is they're trying to make it so that your upload and download speed is exactly the same.
Like fiber internet.
Because that's how fiber internet works, is that you have equivalent upload and download speeds, okay? So I did my speed test, and it said 900 megabits or megabytes per second download, 45 upload. That's exactly what it was before.
Oh,
so I have crazy good download.
Bro,
yeah, just
he has worse internet than I do. He has terrible internet. For 10 hours this week. He has, Ozzy. It's because he's super obsessed and he's like super crazy.
Okay, upload capabilities. Maybe if they do, offer the new package, I would go for it. Like, let's say they do a new package and they're like a gigabyte, right? Up and download. I'd be like, ooh, that's tempting, right? That's very tempting. But what's the price going to be? Right now, my internet's very expensive.
How much?
So I'm curious,
how much is it?
Significantly increase
how much
the price
is how much is your internet bill?
Mine's I don't know. I would hope not. I would hope that if they're going to do it, that they would try to offer at least for competitive pricing and not some insane increase to price. But I don't know. There's no way to tell. They haven't actually offered it or explained it yet. So I got to wait, and I'm sure they'll be reaching out to me. As a gamer, obviously I want to have the best internet. If I have an internet that's a gigabyte upload download, maybe my connections will be flawless to everyone on the internet, and it'll be on their end, the lag. Nope. You know what I'm saying?
You're just getting used to it, Dasher.
I believe that's what it's always been anyway. There's probably been a few exceptions to that, but I think for the most part, the problem has not been my internet. It's been, other factors
like
netcode.
He pays $200 and something
like
a month. So that's insane.
We'll see how things go. I'll let you know if there's anything that I'm planning on upgrading. Like, it's not that I couldn't afford to do it.
No,
but the question is, does it make sense? Like, let's say, for example, they're like, oh, we'll give you the gigabyte internet, but it's double the price of what you're paying now. I'd be like, are you insane? Like, are you crazy? No, I'm not going to pay double. You're not even doubling my download speed. My download speed now is 900. So you're only adding 100. Why would I pay double? Of course, then they could say, oh, well, we're like increasing your upload speed by 20 times or something. To which I'd say, well, shut up. Don't bring that up. Okay? I guess we'll see. And but hopefully everything is fine, right?
Comcast is a detractor. Did you know that I made up a story about a detractor at Comcast?
Thumbs up to that, all right?
I still don't believe
now that I
shit.
know I'm here for the week, shall we talk about said week? I think we should.
No, I don't think he does.
Hold on one second. Okay. Shout out to King Maxwell, who did our first super chat of the week. $2. They get a $2 super chat from King Maxwell. Oh, I do have one thing I want to talk about very briefly before we talk about the week. So as you know, the whole Kicks thing on Kick has been nice this last week. People have been contributing with Kicks, and it has helped a lot. So thank you to anyone who has thrown me some Kicks over on Kick. I'm trying to get an integration to get pop-ups on my screen for Kicks, but nothing is working with it yet. So my service that I use for YouTube and Kick right now still doesn't recognize Kicks, so I can't use that. Kickbot, which is the moderation bot that I use on Kick, I pay for premium. This gives me the ability to use widgets. There's a widget for Kick pop-ups. It doesn't work. I'll show you right now. Oh, by the way, I put a $sign, so now it says Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's because he probably was able to set up a bunch of donations for today.
I'm in Kickbot right now. Let me refresh it.
Since he wasn't here yesterday.
I'm logged in with my Kick channel. Okay.
Kick channel. What's a Kick channel?
It did. I'm logged in with my Kick channel. I have the widget installed. Okay, that's supposed to have pop-ups for Kicks. So I go to it. I click on it. Here it is. It says that it should be a pop-up. Did anything just happen on screen right there? Did you see anything? Very briefly. I think it's glitched. I don't think it works. I think if I click on this, it briefly, there's like a pop-up. It disappears. It glitches out. So
it's not live.
Then I go on test. There's this test event. I click test, and it shows it here would end there. I don't know why.
We are now.
It doesn't work. It should work, but it doesn't.
There you go.
So because of that, I can't get pop-ups to happen for kicks right now. So they don't work through Kickbot, and they don't exist yet through the third-party, pop-up stuff that I use for all my other notifications. I'm still waiting. I want to do them. If anyone knows if there is a service that kicks work through, I would be willing to explore it. Like, I want to have pop-ups on screen for kicks, animations, and everything. But I can't do it right now, especially now with the month coming up of October where I can have all horror-themed animations and sound effects and stuff. I want to do that, but I don't know how.
Dasher, I'm sorry.
Hopefully we can figure it out, okay? Yeah, nothing happened, right? Nothing popped up at all on the screen. It's stupid. It, like, glitches out when you try to use it.
I know. I'm sorry, man. Darn.
Okay, so thank you, King Maxwell. Also, I may have received the first tip. Let's see.
I may have received the first tip.
Someone tipped $2 and said, it seems hypocritical that you're asking for something for nothing from Comcast. I mean, you don't give us anything for nothing. Oh, you're right. I mean, I don't stream all day, every day for free. You have to pay for it, right?
Yes. Yes. They literally have to pay for it. What? Yes, they literally do have to pay for it. You complain when they don't give you money. You complain when they don't give you the appropriate amount of money. You complain when they don't give you enough money that you feel is appropriate for your day's work. Yes, they absolutely have to pay. They absolutely do. What kind of dumbass shit is this, bro? Huh? All right, there you go, Dasher.
What?
What?
What on earth are you talking?
Eh?
I literally stream all day, every day, and it's free.
No, it's not.
Anyway,
it literally isn't.
I'm not expecting to get anything for free from Comcast at all.
Yes,
That's how
you
business
are.
works. I get it. I didn't think I was going to get any significant improvement
Yes,
in
you
my
did.
speeds or performance at all.
Yes,
after
you
this was
did.
done. Some people were asking
Because
me
you
that question.
complained
They were like,
about
what
it.
are your speeds going to be after the work is done? I'm like, the same.
No.
They're not going to give it to me for free. You know what I mean?
No, that's not what you said.
So, yeah.
You literally said, oh, well, Comcast
anyway,
wouldn't give you anything for
All right.
free. You dumbass.
So, let's talk about the schedule. But before we do, folks,
let's
get
more
some
money.
support rolling.
See?
Let's go. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get some
Unbelievable.
kicks over on Kick. We haven't had any kicks yet this morning. Let's get those kicks flowing like a river. Let's get super chats. Let's get some subs. And for goodness sake,
But
let's get
hey,
some tips.
his stream
Let's
is
go.
free. His
'Cause we
stream
already
is
hit one
free,
goal.
guys.
We only have one more to go to unlock DSP Tries It.
You didn't hit
the
a
Popeyes
goal.
Hot Ones
You
collaborative
faked
menu.
it.
I know you want to see. Don't you want to see
No.
me take chicken dippers, put them into an incredibly spicy sauce, put that chicken dipper into my mouth, and then see my reaction? Don't you want to
No.
see me put an insanely hot sauce onto a
I'm
chicken
telling
sandwich,
you right
take a
now,
bite,
I
then see my
do
face
not
turn
give a
bright red and
shit
my eyes
about
water?
seeing that.
Don't you want to see me take a boneless wing and
It
dip
is only
into an
free to
insanely
Darish.
other flavored hot sauce, eat it, and then immediately explode in rage because it's so hot? Is that what you want? I thought
No.
that's what you would want. That's why you said you wanted this meal, right? So let's go.
No.
No, not really. Well, then get out of here. You know what? Then leave. Here, I'm tying you out. If you don't want to see that, then don't be here. Here, you get a nice 30-minute timeout. You said you don't want to see that, then leave.
Really?
Now, when you come back, say you want to see it. Okay. Anyway.
It's not funny. Well, ha ha.
Anyway, the truth is,
What
I'm not
is
going to go
that?
crazy at all. I'm going to, like, if I eat these sauces, which I am going to do, like, that's the point of the meal, I'm just going to taste test them with the food, but I'm not just going to douse my food in it and ruin it all. Like, I want to eat dinner, too. So I'll probably get all the hot
he is
sauces, but I may order a
such
few
a
extras. Like, I really like their
fucking
Mardi Gras mustard
bitch.
at Popeyes. I think
Oh,
it's delicious.
he is such a
And there's another
bitch.
one, too. Is it the blackened ranch? Yeah. So the Mardi Gras mustard and the
lean in,
blackened ranch are
Manuel.
absolutely delicious. I love those
He's
two sauces.
leaning
So what
in
I'll do is I will do the
Emmanuel.
hot one sauces, but I'll also have the other, so I can eat a real meal. I'm not going to sit here and torture myself. I want to eat. Okay?
Comcast is detracting on the
So
detractor.
anyway, let's go. But
Wait,
let's
that
hit this
wasn't
goal.
me. That was him. Ha!
Polynesian sauce? What's that? Velocity says they have a Polynesian sauce. What is Polynesian sauce? I don't know what that is.
What is Polynesian
So
sauce?
then I'm going to buy some extra sauces with it. I'll get the hot one sauce with the combo, but then I'm going to buy some extras as well.
He is a truly
anyway,
terrible person.
So let's go.
You don't want to
Let's
see
get some
me
support
beg
rolling,
for
all right?
money?
In fact,
Then
like I said,
leave.
let's hit the goal by the end of this podcast. Seriously. Then we don't have to worry about support for the rest of the stream. I can just enjoy Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and then we'll have DSP Tries It at the tail end.
How about you just play the fucking game, you dumb bitch?
I think it'll be a great stream. This will be a great way to start 8 days of streaming. All right, so let's go.
Oh God,
who's gonna support?
What
the
if
stream?
his internet
and
just gave out?
Because Final Wish already did. Final Wish already did a whole goal. And thank you so much, Final Wish. I don't want anyone trying to be greedy jerks and be like, why doesn't he just drop it? Well, why don't you kiss my ass?
What?
Okay. Your local Popeyes no longer sells the shrimp. Did they stop selling the shrimp? I used to like the shrimp from Popeyes.
What the fuck did he even just say?
Often, so I have
Don't
no
tell
idea
the other person to do it. You should do it.
You shouldn't say that. I'm just curious why YouTube allows him to get away with this. Like, in the terms of service, it tells you you cannot just start a stream to beg for money.
Let's now talk, because now we have a week ahead of us. What a week. I'm so pumped. Guys, just listen to this week. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Oh, he's going to ruin it.
Continuing on with Silent Hill F, which is not a very good game, so it's going to be funny to balance it with everything, okay? Finishing Chronos. We're one stream away from completing Chronos, and I'm very excited to see how it ends. It's a really good game at this point. I can't wait to see how the story's going to end. More Silk Song. I'm pumped for Silk Song this week. I think Silk Song's going to be an outstanding game. We just got all the abilities, so now we can actually backtrack and do all of the optional content, including optional bosses, optional platforming, and items and upgrades. I'm really pumped for that. We're going to have an American Truck Simulator stream to chill. And the possibility of more new games at the end of the week.
Probably.
So I just want to say
that's
this
what
way
I think, too.
This is an 8-day
You need to give me money now.
This week, we're going to see where the week takes us, and together we're going to determine what we do by the end of the week. What do I mean by that? Well, there are new games this week. All right, what are the new games coming out this week? I'll tell you. We've got Final Fantasy Tactics, The Ivalice Chronicles on September 30th. Okay. We've got Ghost of Yotei on October 2nd. We've got Super Mario Galaxy 2 on October 2nd.
Family Guy is pretty awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 3 games that I could possibly play this week. However,
3 games.
There's many factors
but
involved
how much
here.
money
Factor
are you
number
gonna give
1,
me to
I'm
play
already
them?
juggling a bunch of games, right? I definitely want to beat Chronos, so that'll be out of the rotation. But Silk Song, Sonic Racing, as well as Silent Hill, right? That's a lot to juggle. Just those 3. And then I'm not sure what else we're going to be doing, you know, this coming week. So,
I didn't
what do?
say
Final Fantasy Tactics, The Ivalice Chronicles.
I didn't call him an idiot.
I love Final Fantasy
I just
Tactics.
called him a useful
I played it on PlayStation 1.
Yeah,
I owned it later
I
on.
heard
I think
him.
it was
He's
on
really
PSP
dumb.
that they had re-released it. I also owned Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance, and I loved that game too. The problem with Final Fantasy Tactics is that it is a slow, grid-based, turn-based RPG, and yes, it's a JRPG. So, I don't know if it makes much sense to suspend Suikoden 2 and say we'll go back to it at a future date, and then say, oh, by the way, now we're going to start playing another classic RPG from the 90s. Like, Suikoden 2 wasn't working. So, what makes me think that Final Fantasy Tactics
wasn't working?
You know what I mean? I don't know. I love it. I think it's an insanely good game, but I'm not sure that it's going to work. I think that maybe it wouldn't, and so maybe I should just skip it, okay? Or maybe play it at a future date. I don't know yet.
Oh, Lord,
okay?
Phil.
Ghost of Yotei. We've already discussed the incredible amount of drama and controversy around this game and its political problems. What are its political problems? Number 1, the voice actress who plays the main character is an insane left-wing liberal activist, okay?
No
who
way.
has gone out to say things on social media like, I'm part of Antifa and so is my wife. You know, Antifa, the now terrorist organization.
Oh my God, bro.
Also, one of the people.
Oh, never, ever, ever, ever doubt me. I called this bitch a conservative from the first time I saw his fat ass roll out on stream with his moves, bro. I knew it.
Did you know that she's a terrorist? Because she's Antifa, the now terrorist organization?
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Shut up. You lame ass bitch.
People who
she's
was
lame,
on Ghost
yeah,
of Yotei,
but she's
outright
cool.
was celebrating the death of Charlie
the character
Kirk
in the
on
game is
social
cool.
media,
Excuse
which
me.
then led to them being fired. That's just two of the many issues that apparently are associated with this game.
But
do any of these actually have to do with the game?
I don't really think that the character in the game is representative of the actress in person, because I've spent my entire life watching movies and never giving a shit about the politics of the actor behind the character, right? I've never cared. And I think that like the separation of actor and character for me is one that has allowed me to enjoy movies differently than other people, because other people look for messaging to relate it to themselves, but I don't want it to relate to me, right? I just want to experience, for example, I don't want to experience myself as Gandalf riding into the Shire, right? I want to watch Gandalf riding into the Shire, right? So I try to divorce myself and my opinions from the property that I'm watching, and I try to let it stand on its own 2 feet, right? And if it fails to do so, it fails to do so, but I never try and judge the politics of the actors on the property until I am at least able to experience a part of it, right? Like, I didn't judge The Acolyte until I had already seen The Acolyte, right? And we're not going to get into The Acolyte because it's a terrible fucking show and it's a bad representation of Star Wars. Plagueis did not have apprentices, okay? Tenebrae would have found out, especially ones powerful enough to bleed kyber crystals as they're active without bending them to their will. It just doesn't happen. Like, if Anakin couldn't do it while he was slaying younglings, right? The Acolyte, the people in the Acolyte couldn't do it. I'm sorry, they can't. That's not how the Force works, and that's not how bleeding kyber crystals works. But that's besides the point. But anyway, I try to divorce myself from it and experience it as its own thing, right? Most properties have failed, and it's like, what do you want people to do?
No. But that's the problem with the modern gaming landscape, is that you hear about all these issues, right? Remember when Hogwarts Legacy came out?
But okay, so there's this one thing I did want to talk about. It's this one video. I'll have to go to my history here. What the fuck? Why did he start so early? Oh my lord. He was supposed to start at... Ew!
Face on it.
Ew! Look at this fat bitch. He can't even put a shirt on. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Homeboy went to shop at fucking Ross Dress for Less. He's like, I can buy this hat. I can buy this shirt. Dude is high off his ass. Look at this fat dude, looks like Diddler behind the camera. It's Dickers behind the camera.
Andreas Hansen donated 50 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. You think you're gonna ban me if I say breast in your chat?
No, you guys know I ain't like that. I didn't even ban the guy who's kind of semi-gooning, did I? I didn't ban anybody. I'm not getting defensive. I'm just saying, like, no. But let's just not make the women that are here feel weird.
Bro, what?
G. McFly, thank you for giving me a beautiful wiener.
Excuse me? That's weird.
Yeah, so I love how Phil's pissed off face kind of matches the pink flower that's...
We missed some, but he hasn't been live long.
How did you get banned,
What
Miss
up,
Sparkles?
Fret?
You've been fine.
Fret, my bro.
You know, look,
Good morning.
I've
Good
given other
afternoon,
people
wherever you are. I appreciate you for being here.
Like, shit's
I really
different
do.
than it was this time last year.
No, it's not. And you're high as hell, dude. You are high as fuck. Look at this face right here. He is high as fuck. And then watch. Look, he's high as hell, dude. He is high as fuck. And you can tell because of the dark outlines around his eyes, dude. He's high as hell.
Last year.
You're high as fuck, Rich. Shut up.
What's done is done. Alex Roberts.
No women are watching him.
I'm gonna goon to you. No, I'm not. That's weird. Thank you.
Whoa.
So we're at 70 now.
Whoa.
Yeah, I just feel like if you do something towards a goal like this, just resetting, it's kind of a shitty thing to do. I don't like doing that.
Whoa.
You know it's just soda, right?
Listen, goon to me.
Just
whoa.
Whoa, wait.
God, I'm getting like fucking Jay.
No. No.
Listen, goon to me.
Whoa.
God, I'm getting like fucking Jay. He's the only person that could make me fucking.
I'm getting like gay. I mean Jay.
We all know you're gay, Rich. You don't gotta tell us.
Cringe on stream by going further than me. Only fucking Jay.
Can you actually move that out of the camera? That is so fucking ghetto. Did you know you're giving people
my goal is, when I lose even more weight, is to...
Bro, you struggled to put on a 5X fucking Hawaiian shirt. There is no fucking way your fat ass is losing weight. Stop lying.
Do something about the moves. Not like skin removal, but I'm gonna lift. I gotta lift.
Whoa.
Here to respect. Thank you for being a member for a year.
I can to help you and your kids. Keep fighting hard. Never surrender.
Yeah, man. And my thing is, minus memberships and live streams and the videos, I mean, whatever ads are on the political, like, I'm not going to take any money from anybody.
Oh, Rich.
If I get to the point where there might be like...
Nobody, absolutely nobody is going to pay Richard fucking Masucci for his political opinions when you think Mossad and the American government murdered Charlie Kirk by setting a spy into his life and gifting him his wife, bro. Nobody is gonna let you on the air. You're an idiot. And like, the most basic sense of the word, you're the dumbest of asses, bro. You're a fucking moron. Genuinely. Truly and honestly, you're an idiot.
Sponsorships from, like, Raycon. I'll cross that bridge when it comes. I mean, it's that wouldn't color. They're not like they're a think tank. That wouldn't color my opinion. But chances are, most of the time, even if I do get something like that, they'll probably, the next time around, I'm sure that people will be crying to them. So I'm not really worried about that. But no, when it comes to, I'm not going to take any money from corporations to have a certain opinion. I'm not going to take any kind of think tank money at all. I'll never do any of that. Really, where the support is going to come from is the pittance I'll make on ad revenue. Even if I start getting like 6-figure views a video, if it'll be the exception when they don't have a piss yellow dollar sign, let's put it that way. It'll be that, super chats and memberships. That's it. Because if I take money from a think tank to have them pay for my opinion, then not that I'll ever, not that I'm saying or assuming that I'll get that relevant. Chances are I probably won't. But if I cross that bridge, if I'm willing to sell myself out to have an opinion.
This is Rich. Rich, you're a dumbass. There's not a single person alive that's going to pay you for... Oh, God damn it. No one's going to pay you for a political opinion, you fat donkey.
And chances are I probably won't. But if I cross that bridge, if I'm willing to sell myself out to have an opinion of some kind of dark money group, then what the hell's the point of what I'm doing?
Oh, my God.
It's the dark money groups.
You know? Anyway... All right, people are finally, people are slowly coming in.
Not me.
Like
I use
like
my
an old man's
audience
penis
usually
getting
shows
hard.
up, and then I get trickle-ins
finally
later.
starting to grow.
It really doesn't, Fret. And why
I couldn't.
So low?
I couldn't have done this on Review Tech USA. That's one thing I will say.
Done what?
Done this.
You literally
By the way,
did.
I just want to say,
because when you have, even if you're not insanely irrelevant, if you have that big of a following,
what are you talking about, Rich?
And you shift like that, it's and I had that was part of that channel's downfall, was what I did in the past, do shifts, and they never worked.
Dab time.
So if I'm gonna do a change like this to pre-recorded video content, I repeat, not live streams, they are not going to change. Now is the time to do it. Thank you, Andreas, for saying that I have breasts. Okay, so we're not gonna watch any because I'm sure there's plenty of shit that happened. Wings Wake Up, I think, is the first one.
Looks like the sun. Oh.
I know.
I'm getting so unbelievably sick of
YouTube's laggy AI on desktop.
Looks like the sun. Oh,
like, look at that, dude. G McFly, thank you for more wiener.
Oh yeah, big announcement.
Wait, Jay's
big announcement, guys. I will be over on King Sly's stream later tonight. We'll be going over some of the RTU stuff and dogging on that fat donkey. Well, this fat donkey. If you feel so inclined, go ahead and go over there and check it out, man.
Live right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, I got a bad case of the Mondays.
I know,
and we're gonna have
excited.
To wake up Wings of Redemption.
No.
So I want.
Well, let's go ahead and head over there and subscribe to Sly if you guys have it. Mo, could you get his channel link and post it up in the chat? Go ahead and head over there, guys. Subscribe, and I'll be over there tonight. I'm not ending the stream or anything. Just go over there.
This chat moving a million miles per hour. That's right.
That's what's up, Dasher.
Come on.
Dude, the top of my head feels like 15 degrees cooler. I didn't think I was holding that much heat in.
Girl,
you're a hothead idiot.
Up.
What do you expect?
Spam that chat. I want that shit moving. We're letting the...
He's doing a 12-hour stream? He's a fucking lunatic.
I did a 7-hour
I
stream
do 12-hour streams all the time.
I did a 7-hour stream yesterday.
Doesn't make them easier, though. And I know I'm not... Listen, very easy job. I always bring that up in case there's someone here who's like, this dude's complaining.
Research, or,
well, come on, man. If you sat at a desk for 12 hours, you know, you feel it, right?
Well, bro, that's why I have my Switch... I have my PS5, I have my PC, I have my books, I have everything around my desk. So if my stream starts to, you know, get too long, I have something I can pull up and like, oh, hey, I'm gonna read this book while I stream and react. Oh, if you guys didn't know, I do that sometimes.
Andreas gifting 5 memberships. That son of a bitch who talks about my breasts. Listen, mock my breasts, then send me gifted memberships. Let's go. This is what I'm just doing until 11 p.m. is vibing out to weird Castlevania music. Some of you may actually like that. What am I saying? So, let's get back to Miserable Men Live.
Today, to help out those dents.
The way you walk in between...
It's the treadmill. And now we're running.
I might, G McFly, if you want it.
Come on, pick it up. Mew Mew, thank you for the one gift.
Do you know anything about Becky returning to moooocow?
Run faster. Come on now. Come on, girl.
I'm very sorry, dude. How Jesus.
Pick up the pace.
I'm very sorry.
There we go.
first.
Ew, no you don't, Dasher.
Your streams have been a great escape.
$70 plus shipping. Yeah, dude, Jesus, I didn't know you lost your wife. And if you did say it to me before and I forgot, I'm genuinely sorry. I'll give you, so Andreas, I'll give that so Bone Score. Thank you, dude. And thank you. I'm glad my streams have helped you. You know, I'm just a guy who talks on the internet, but still, I appreciate it nonetheless. Genuinely.
Support this goddamn stream right now.
Andreas Hansen donated 50 Swedish kroner through Super Chat.
I looked this up before.
What does a narcissist mean?
A narcissist is a person characterized by inflated self-importance, a constant need for admiration, a profound lack of empathy for others. That sounds like someone that we know.
You. That sounds like you.
Water.
That sounds like you.
These individuals are excessively self-involved, often disregard the feelings of those around them, and may struggle to understand the impact of their behavior on other people. In a clinical context, this can manifest as narcissistic personality disorder, a mental health condition defined by those extreme traits. I gave you a mouthful right there, didn't I?
No.
Okay.
Rich, turn it down.
Are you feeling it?
No.
Yeah, I'm feeling the AI music. God, it all sounds the fucking same. And you can know it's AI music for some reason. They don't actually do the sample rate at 44.1. It sounds like it's 32 kilohertz for the sample rate. Because you hear like the high end and the hats and stuff are kind of scratchy.
Alright. You ready? Power Rage with the 5 gifted. King with the 1
He's
gifted.
mad because this
I'm Keemstar, I'm constipated. Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know why Keemstar puts on that voice.
Whoa.
Holy, 2 full years exactly.
What is that?
Send me the link to your secret-only hoes account now.
He has no hoes.
Listen, man, I'm gonna finger my asshole and make millions. Let's go.
So yeah, this should make an interesting Steam machine with a dedicated GPU in here. We'll see later how it goes. It has 2 HDMI outs. I wonder if I turn off the 780M. I bet you the dedicated GPU is to 1 HDMI out, and the other one is to the integrated graphics. It's usually what they do. We'll figure it out. I know I could definitely get it to be a Steam machine. I just got to
right?
do some finagling.
Rich, you don't do shit. Your dad does it for you. You're a fat, blobulous loser that doesn't know shit about anything. And that's the truth.
This is a finagled face.
What the fuck was that?
I looked like... Remember that? Not One Flew... It was that movie...
You look like a hairless Snorlax.
I forgot, man. It's from the mid-90s. And there was that gay dude who was wearing, like, these kind of shirts. And I think he was, like, a... maid in the movie. Whatever. Looks like Becky might come back. Dude, they're desperate. Of course. I saw the thumbnail. I mean, there was a time like, oh, this is scripted. Now it's like, oh, they're desperate.
There was a time this was scripted, but now I don't know. It might be scripted.
Oh, they're coming in fast now.
Picture the actor, but I can't remember their fucking name.
Move faster, music. Fuck off. So you know what today's show is? We gotta wake wings up, Jam Jam. Thank you for the 5. That's gonna bring us up to.
Your show is having to wake one of your co-hosts up. I mean, Birdcage. Yes.
What?
Birdcage. You got it. He wore shit like this, except mine has Phil's face on it.
What?
Phil is on my breast.
Bro, it's really weird. Like, it's really weird how obsessed you are with Phil. Like, you're beyond obsessed. You have clothes with his face on it. You have his face tattooed on your body, bro. What next? Are you gonna get his name tattooed on you somewhere? Like, what the fuck is next? It's so weird. You're a grown-ass man with his face tattooed on you, bro. It's so weird.
Dude, ever since I went away with my kids, man, I've been waking up because I finished editing the ASMR video. Like I said, I still have to proof watch it.
How many kids did you blind on your vacation there, bro?
And I just woke up at fucking 8, wired. I'm like,
3 kids? Did you re-blind one of them?
Like, it's not that I'm just sleeping in. I work fucking late, and I'm waking up, and I'm like, I can't go back to sleep.
You really got to stop calling this work when you put in no effort.
No, they think they need her back. They're like, I'm like, dude, you're running out of ideas. You're running out of ideas.
You're literally running out of ideas. The only idea you had was lower your membership
Even the
price.
people that were... even the people that were blind followers of hers, who hated me, now hate her. She's...
It
even
is really
with what
strange
Wings
how up
did,
his own ass he is.
I don't think she's redeemable at this point, especially lying about being sexually assaulted just because you want to get back at somebody, and they bring the receipts proving you're a lying bitch. We already had them before. Nah, man, you can't be redeemed from that.
Oh,
Wings
yeah,
and Boogie
you know
on
all
the
about
Discord.
being a lying
So
bitch,
without further ado,
I'll let you know
let's
later,
get
G
our
McFly. I don't know it
co-host
off the top
on
of my head.
the line. Thank you everyone for spamming that chat and keeping it hype, keeping it loud and fucking hype right in the beginning.
Let's fucking go. It's Monday, baby. Let's go.
Wake up, Wings. Wake.
Ban giant green M&Ms.
Why are you yelling so loud, bro? Like, seriously.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
It's G McFly.
And I'm not saying that I have a superior
nards,
physique to Wings. That is not where I'm going. But what would you say to me, even with the weight I lost, if I wore a giant bright green shirt?
Bro, you haven't lost weight. Bro, Wings looks like a fucking
Buy an
green
Amber
room
Heard shirt,
given,
please.
like, human proportion.
Oh, what is that with that shirt?
There will be. If you think I am going a mile near that man's
Mr.
asshole.
Internet Man donated $5 through Super Chat.
Hey.
DSP only host collab win.
Hey, Mr. Anal Cream Man, rub some lube on me. Spread my butt cheeks, and I have to stop there right now. Why am I singing that to Mr. Tambourine Man? I just sang Mr. Anal Cream Man.
Why did you just ask somebody to put something in your
This
butt?
is gonna be a long night.
What the
dude.
fuck is wrong with this man?
Bud, what color is that?
That's orange.
Marty
You don't
McFly,
like
that's
orange?
the only
Orange?
McFly you
I like
need
orange,
to know,
but
bro.
like
That's
it
salmon.
looks like a mango, like
Yeah, it's
orange
salmon.
red.
It's kind of like a salmon.
G McFly is a disappointment.
It looks way different.
Let him live in his delusion.
Off camera than it does on camera. It looks
Yeah,
bright.
poor Michael J.
It looks
Fox.
neon bright on camera.
The
In
funny
person,
thing,
it's
you guys
not
want to
that-
know
it's not
something
that
funny?
loud.
Like, Michael J. Fox should have been Spider-Man. He should have. He's the perfect Spider-Man. If you go back and you watch Back to the Future, and then you go and you watch Spider-Man, tell me that Michael J. Fox in Back to the Future doesn't seem like he's Peter Parker. He seems like he's Peter Parker. Now, I know he's not, but just like the mannerisms in which he lives, in the world in which he exists, he just exudes that friendly neighborhood Spider-Man like image. For me, yeah. He reminds me a lot of Peter Parker. right? The vest, the button-up shirt, the pants, the shoes, the skateboarding. You know, the skateboarding is a rather new thing for Peter, and I think it was only in Amazing Spider-Man 2, but I mean, it kind of fits. I don't know. It's just like the mannerisms, the way he talks. It just like, to me, that's Peter Parker. But Tom Holland, I think he's perfect for Peter Parker.
But
Wings' shit is like, I feel like I'm wearing 3D glasses looking at my shirt. That is a powerful green. Is that what they called it?
It is.
When you look on the price tag, is that the name? Power? Because that is a fucking powerful green, dude.
You're here with a loud green.
A screaming green. A banshee screaming green.
Oh, this is my car salesman shirt. I'm role playing a scooter today.
Oh, really?
That's funny.
I'm gonna take a block of wood and make it a baseball bat later with my teeth.
Can add about 3 inches to your buck teeth there, real quick.
Yeah.
Ban buck teeth, please.
Well, me, Scooter, and Albert, we had a team meeting today, and I'm really excited about that show.
They really need to let Andrew Garfield be the Venom, not Venom, the black suit Spider-Man. I think if you watch Amazing Spider-Man and you see the story of Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, right? And how he loses Gwen, and how he deals with grief and sadness, and how angry he gets at the loss of Gwen, right? I think if the MCU had the balls, the first person to get the black suit as Spider-Man would be Andrew Garfield. And it would propel him into being a more violent and aggressive Spider-Man. Like when Spider-Man beat the shit out of Kingpin and grabbed him by the collarbone, right? And folded his collarbone like a t-shirt, right? That version of Spider-Man, I think Andrew Garfield could pull that version of Spider-Man off. So if you didn't know, Kingpin found out that Peter Parker was Spider-Man, went after Aunt May, shot Aunt May, and Peter found out that it was Kingpin, went to the Kingpin's skyscraper or wherever he was, and put the paws on him, not as Spider-Man, but as Peter Parker. Threw that fucking mask off, bro, and he beat the ever-loving shit out of Kingpin. It's a great story, and I highly recommend reading. In the old comics, Vulture killed her. That makes sense.
Oh, in the future of that show. Gonna be more proud.
When are we gonna have this 1v1 with Albert?
We can do that 1v1 this week for sure. Tomorrow we have a guest on.
That would have been a cool way to introduce some like one-off characters. You know what I mean? Like Henry Cavill's Wolverine. Have him fighting Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool. I mean, it would have been fun, but I still like Deadpool and Wolverine. No, I'm not on the Discord at the moment, but I really like the Honda scene when they're fighting in the Honda. That scene is funny. I liked that. That was good.
Cool.
Billy from Game Chasers
passed away.
Excuse me. Good Lord.
Oh,
from
yeah,
Game Chasers.
Well, hey, we're not.
Are you gonna admit that you kind of like preemptively told everybody that he passed away before it was announced, Rich? You gonna do that, or are you gonna forget that part? It sounds like you're gonna forget that part.
We can't give too many details, but I do. It's Jay, and we're gonna have Jay on tomorrow. Billy's the one that passed away.
I was about to say, like, if we have Billy from Game Chasers, we're gonna have the best episode ever.
Dog, can I finish a sentence? I was gonna.
That is wild, man. How fast that happened with him. That's absolutely insane.
That's a disgusting thing to say, right?
Yeah, big smoke green. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad shirt, but man, I don't even know. Maybe it's the compression on YouTube. It can't handle how vivid it is. But it's like, you know how if you're old enough to remember analog TV, when there was a bright color and that the gain was too high, it would actually clip, and it would kind of almost like lose definition if the color was too bright and the analog signal was over amplified. That's what Wing's shirt looks like, but in YouTube compressed form. It's very bizarre.
Right?
Weird, nerdy observation, but if you know, you know.
I'm thinking that's what his disgusting tumor-like growth is on the front side of his head. Bro, you see? You remember when I couldn't stop laughing at his lumpy head because he had like 6 lumps on his head? Bro, I think those are tumors. I think those are tumors. And I mean, I don't hope it is, but I think they are. Because they're abnormal growths. Motivation. She's like, she wants... She's more ruthless than I am.
Billy from Game Chasers.
You better watch out for that one, Rich.
His teammate, right? Jay is coming on the show.
Got you.
But I can't, you know, you make me look stupid before I have a chance to finish a fucking sentence. Like, good luck.
Dasher, it was Billy from the Game Chasers. He got I think he got a brain tumor, and it was like cancerous or something like that. I'm not entirely sure on the details. He got sick and he passed away, and a lot of his friends. He is a disgusting person, Nero Dragon. A lot of his friends were mourning him this week, or like last week, and this week. And it was just really sad. You know, I reached out to 8-Bit Eric and Smash JT. You know, it's sad that they lose a friend. You know, but at least they're gonna continue on doing what he enjoyed, and that's making content. You know, and making people smile and laugh and stuff like that. So that's all you can hope for, is that you inspire a legacy that people wish to continue. You know what I mean?
I just don't want to dox none he ain't ready to talk about.
Joe, what am I doxing?
I don't know. I didn't know what we were going to say.
Oh, you go to
Joe,
Portland Retro? That's what's up.
Well, I can't announce what the show's going to be tomorrow.
I've always wanted to go to a video game show.
The pins, is that what it's called? The pinstripe effect?
But I've never gone.
That makes sense, because me visualizing it, it kind of makes sense. That's what they would call it.
Why are you so loud?
As far as who's coming on?
I didn't know if you were going to go past that.
Bro, I can't even fucking say who's coming on before I get interrupted.
Just make fun of Boogie. Boogie, your shirt looks terrible today, bud.
Yeah,
like
dude,
it looks like you got it out of a yard sale, and you're on like the 3rd owner.
It looks like it's a shirt that you could twitch your tipples in.
That shit's blown the fuck out, though. That's for sure.
Yes, my mother tweeted my... And again, I know what the context of that is sad, if Boogie was actually molested to that degree. But nonetheless, saying that you
Rich, you just have to talk about everybody's dirty laundry, right? But you just want nobody to talk about yours.
Don't talk about my dirty laundry.
Yes, my mother tweeted my tipples.
That is so weird.
Playing this while I'm hooking up this computer, which I can do. It's right here.
Oh, I've wore it like 100 times at this point. Yeah, for sure. But what? It's a little bit gay. Your problem with a gay pink shirt?
No, it's just faded. It looks like it's like 25 years old.
I know. I wore it 100 times. I love his shirt.
You make enough money. Get you a new shirt.
I like this shirt. This is my shirt.
You know, can I just shout out to all the Grays? We haven't seen the Grays in a long time. We've been way too stingy with y'all for, like, God. When's the last time we've seen...
Send me a request on Twitter. Dude, I only use Twitter for grok. My Twitter's dead, dude. You're better off sending me an email that's in the description. I swear to you, I only go on there. I ain't going... That's the only thing I use it for is grok. That place is a fucking shit show. Like, I tried, man. I held the line for a long ass time. No more.
Shout out to the Grays in chat. I don't know who just put those in the chat, bro, but shout out to the Grays. We got some aliens in the chat, boys. Say hello.
Robust, meaningful.
What a dumb fucking thing to say, Keem.
Yeah, it's a small computer, but look at the power supply for this thing.
It's a small computer. Rich has an obsession with trying to prove that small things are just as powerful as big things.
Look at that bad boy.
Maybe it's because he's only equipped with small things.
Yeah, it's a small computer, but the power supply is it's a beefy boy.
The Grace. It's been like at least a month.
Oh, I'd love to see him today. I'd love
Bro,
to see him today. My computer's
I'm having
all
so much
fucked up.
fun
That
with this
kid
shit.
fucked my
It's
computer
just
up,
so
dude.
dumb.
Well, it's a 6650
The kid I
dedicated
had on here
GPU.
yesterday was up fucking with my computer while we were live streaming. He fucked some shit up. Yeah, what Matt Town. I don't know his name. I know Desi kicked him the fuck out. I'll tell you that.
Dude, they on Cafe and on Test today, they were like,
I was watching this video about the Wolverine trailer, right? And this guy is saying it's just a reskinned version of Spider-Man. Bro, first off, it literally can't be a reskin of Spider-Man because Wolverine and Spider-Man don't fight the same. It literally can't be the same. Right? And from the trailer, it looks to be more of a hack and slash game than a superhero action adventure game. But one of the dumbest things I heard was Mystique. Mystique is too manly. Her face is too manly. When it's obvious that the video game is inspired by the movies. And they're literally using the actress that played her in the original movies. It's closer to an Uncharted game, exactly. With open world elements.
They got him on here. Bro, like I helped that kid when he was.
You're absolutely right, Mo. Spider-Verine.
Blew him up, you know.
He told me that too, by the way. He told me that.
We're gonna play it on stream.
I was about knowing you.
I was the main one pushing for him. We got him in Misfit Boxing. He did a little bit there. I had him doing a bunch of stuff, and then he went off on his own, started this podcast, and again, had nothing to do with the podcast. He did it on his own. But in the early days, I pushed him.
He shoots adamantium webbing,
crushes,
bro.
Does pretty good. And I think that.
But I just know Wolverine is going to be a good game. It's by Insomniac. They have the pedigree. 3 solid experiences within the Marvel Universe. They're doing so good. I really wish Sony got the WB properties. And now I'm not just saying, oh, I want more Batman. Dude, do you know how cool it would be to get a Bugs Bunny game where you just were Bugs Bunny and you got to use his multiple different powers and you got to go around an entire world that is just inspired by the Looney Tunes? Shit, you could even add the Animaniacs into it. Bro, it would be amazing. Something like Space Jam without the basketball, but all of the WB properties existing within the same world. It would be amazing. And I think if any studio had the potential to do it, it would be Insomniac. Well, Naughty Dog would certainly need to do like the platforming and stuff like that. But the pedigree is there to make great superhero games and to tap into the cartoons and stuff. Could you imagine a video game about like the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy? It would be amazing. Dexter's Laboratory, Pinky and the Brain, bro. And then they could sell you the Saturday morning DLCs, and it would be like the Justice League Unlimited, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. Bro, I see the potential.
Episode of Boogie's got over, what, 150K now?
Yeah, and it's
Remedy to make a Punisher game. That would be cool.
One of his #1 shows. It looked like, so we'll see. And I was wearing the lowcow live shirt.
Duck.
I shouted this out like 5 or 6 times.
A Darkwing Duck game would be hilarious. That would be awesome.
How?
Welcome, Matan fans.
How the fuck you being on there? I mean, maybe it's the Phil effect. Who knows?
Why is this guy so fat? Holy fuck, he's a whole bowl of mashed potatoes, dude. Holy shit.
I'm a disorganized asshole. Whatever, perfect. We're good now. We're good.
The one studio I don't want to get it is Netflix. I really don't want Netflix to get it. If any of the two get it, I want it to be fucking Sony or Amazon. Sony because of the games and Amazon because of Invincible and all that stuff. They're doing great with that. But I really don't want Netflix to get it. An open world Yu-Gi-Oh game, that would be absolutely insane. Could make Prototype 3, they could. Netflix is putting in a bid to get the Warner Brothers license. Like, to buy it from, what is it? Discovery Warner? They want to get the, like, DC properties. They're trying to buy it from Discovery. Netflix is. Yeah. That's the rumor anyway. Yeah, I don't want Netflix to get it. If anybody gets it, I want it to be Amazon. Because of dude, they're the most logical option. I believe Netflix would absolutely try and change what James Gunn is doing. I don't think they would let it just be what it is. Amazon, on the other hand, I think they would let it be what it is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis? I probably should. There's been a few people that have been asking me to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh!
SSD. Actually, I won't hook that up yet until Steam OS
exactly.
is installed. Way later.
Reaper. And that's what I'm worried about. Another studio coming in and it being reset a third time. That would be a death nail for them.
I go into Steam OS and do the initial setup. All right. Hooked up now, right?
Oh, I know, dude. That was so revolutionary. It could have been so...
man, bird?
It could have...
Miserable
okay.
little
That shit would have been so much more advanced. Think of it. The Nemesis system paired with an AI. With a bunch of AI programmed enemies that not only remember you if you die, but they remember your fight style. They remember your abilities and weapons. Plus, it can RNG new dialogue because it's an entirely AI generated like package. I don't know how they would do that, but just think of it. If the Nemesis system was incorporated with some sort of like highly advanced gaming AI that just improved the intelligence of enemies. Think about it. All because they wanted to wall off the garden from the invaders who would take their tech from them. Fuck WB, bro. But it really sucks because I say fuck WB, but my favorite properties are Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman, which really sucks.
Isle of birds.
You ruined that quote,
I'm talking
Rich.
to it. There's no bird on the table. That is a fucking problem.
Your life is a problem. You should fix that. That would be
put
cool.
You on this side because
that would be cool motivation.
Where the audience could see you, bird. Ha! Excuse me.
Nope. Wait. Let me make sure that this is in HD. I need you guys to see what the fuck this fat bastard just did. And I want you guys to know what he just did to this bird. What he just did to this bird is disgusting. And later generations will study the stupidity of Richard Masucci.
On this side, because on this side you could see, or the audience could see you, bird. Ha! Excuse me.
No, you did not just do that.
Ha!
You can never convince me that this is not a gay man. Bro, Reaper. Do you know how stupid WB has been with the Batman Beyond property? Do you guys know that the people that were gonna do Into the Spider-Verse, that are currently doing Into the Spider-Verse, were going to make a Batman Beyond movie? No, Reaper, it goes even further. It goes even further. They were making a Batman Beyond video game. They were making a Batman Beyond video game. And they were also making a continuation of the Arkham series that was going to be headed up by Damian Wayne, and we were going to understand why he made the deals with the demons that grant him his extra, like, extraordinary abilities. It was going to be amazing. They canceled all of it. All of it. All of it. David Zaslav and Walter Hamada David Zaslav is the guy that currently runs it, excuse me. Walter Hamada was the worst thing to ever happen to the DC universe. Everything that happened in Zack Snyder's fucking DCEU was murdered by Walter Hamada. It was scrutinized. It was cut up into pieces, bro. He ruined the New Gods. How do you give somebody the green light to do Darkseid and then fuck it up as bad as you did? If Darkseid found the anti-life equation, it doesn't matter how many gods approached him, he would succeed. He would succeed because the only person that could truly kill Darkseid is the Black Racer. It's literally why in the New 52, when Darkseid had to fight the Anti-Monitor, he had to trick the Black Racer into fighting the Anti-Monitor. The Anti-Monitor was able to trick the Black Racer into killing Darkseid, which killed Darkseid. And it's not even like killed Darkseid's avatar. It removed him completely to the point he had to be reborn again. And that's where Grail came from. Bro, they fucked it up. They fucked it up so bad. They fucked it up because even if Darkseid's avatar failed to succeed in acquiring the anti-life equation, he would have been reborn and gone back to reclaim it because his power would have been there. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Whomever said that Patty Jenkins, right, could write Wonder Woman 1984, and whomever decided to give the DC license in totality to Zack Snyder, you're an idiot. And all of those issues stemmed from Walter Hamada. He was a fucking moron. And I'm glad he's gone. I hate that guy. I don't say I hate people I don't know, but I hate that guy. He ruined it. Bro, they wouldn't even let Batman be a man with Wonder Woman. Bro, they wouldn't even let Batman be a hero and shit like that. They made him some kind of nasty ass thug, which, I mean, it's cool. Batman beats the shit out of people. But bro, I hate Walter Hamada. I hate him. I hate him. That's the only thing. That's the only thing they got right. And they didn't even get it right because of like Zack Snyder. They got it right because of Kevin Smith. They got it right because of Henry Cavill. And they got lucky with Gal Gadot because all of Gal Gadot's prior roles before Wonder Woman were flat as hell. You were lucky that she was funny as Wonder Woman. You were lucky that people bought her as Diana. The No Man's Land scene, bro, goated. When she charged at Doomsday, when everyone else was dying around her, bro, goated. Gal Gadot succeeded as Wonder Woman. Henry Cavill succeeded as Superman. But their stories were terrible. Their stories were terrible. When Superman had to snap the neck of Zod and he cried out in pain because he just murdered the last known family member, true family member that he had of his own race. The last person he knew that was alive aside from, I can't remember the girl, but he killed one of them, right? Threw them into a fucking plane, right? And then Zod, the only person that had true knowledge of their homeland that could teach him, he had to kill him because Zod was brainwashed. He was evil and would not stop. He was tyrannical, right? It was some of the best scenes. But how do you go from Man of Steel to Wonder Woman 1984? How? How? I'll never understand it. I will never get it. Ever in my life. How you fuck up and fumble Ben Affleck as Batman, and not only as Batman, but as such a specific version of Batman, and pull it off to the letter. It's like, how do you have Frank Miller's Batman almost come to life perfectly and then fuck him up so badly? I'll never get it. I will never get it. Where was the vision? Because it kind of clashes with who Superman is, right? Superman, instead of killing Zod, would have found a way to force him into the Phantom Zone, right? That's what would a comic book reader would have expected, right? But if you haven't introduced the Phantom Zone yet, which, I mean, they already did, which is why I don't understand why he didn't use it, but he doesn't have access to it. We'll go with that, right? We don't know where access to the Phantom Zone is. That technology was destroyed on Krypton. We'll go with that, right? They still could have built a Red Sun room that could have drained him of his powers. But then again, if Zod even had the potential, like Batman says it, even if there's a 1% chance, right? Because it genuinely did clash with Superman, but as an Elseworlds story, as an Elseworlds tale, it was acceptable because it was within a realm of believability, right? Because you could believe that a man that has seen his world threatened, his people threatened, his parents and his life and his loved ones threatened, you'd have some sort of vengeance in your heart for that person, right? So, I mean, I can understand where they were going, but the story, it was terrible. It was butt. But anyway, let's get back to Rich.
Nerd.
No.
Up to torture me later. Awesome.
I could go on for hours.
Did I?
I could go on for hours. I could go on.
Of course I did.
I love comic books.
I did not bring up. What shouldn't you? You always make fun of Phil for this. Shouldn't you have prepared before? And you would be correct. But I thought of this as like a spur of the moment thing.
He really really did,
Right,
but for Batman, it worked.
Watch Boogie have another nervous breakdown. Let's go.
Let's get your ass over here.
Yeah, I just want to say to Cafe and to Test, when you guys are like, I can't believe this person. Do you know who the fuck I am? I'm sorry. Do you know who the fuck I am? Do you know who that is?
Same.
Do you know who this is? Like, do you know who the fuck we are, bro?
I like the
genuinely
movies.
don't.
We are not Lolcow Test or Lolcow Cafe or Lolcow whatever.
I liked the movies, but like I said, there were inconsistencies. Like the beginning of Wonder Woman, like the first movie of Wonder Woman was shaky, right? But the second movie of Wonder Woman was abysmal. It was terrible. It was the writing. The writing was not consistent.
Isn't this the same stream where he says this whole thing is dead? I'm pretty sure it is this one.
This is like Keemstar, Boogie 2988, Wings of Redemption. Hello?
Hello?
Now, Albert's going to know who the fuck I am here soon.
And not only did we help build the network that you're on, me and Jordy, and obviously Keem built the whole fucking thing, we built the internet you're on, you dumb cunts.
I know. People are now roasting me in the chat saying Keemstar ego, but I'm sorry when a motherfucker is like, yeah, I can't believe they got this person to come to fucking Lolcow. I can't believe it. Motherfucker, do you know who I am? Like, I'm sorry. Did you forget, motherfucker?
Don't you know?
Especially since they were so focused on trying to make an interconnected universe instead of making good standalone movies that just connected to each other. They were trying to rush into the MCU instead of laying the groundwork for it.
Oh, who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Oh my god. All right, so the Steam machine
I think
test
next year I might give away a copy of Wolverine.
Hopefully I can capture me installing it. That would be quite nice.
Yeah,
I probably should
like
record
that.
it too.
I don't know where.
He sounded like the Juggernaut.
Come on, dog.
That was not a good idea.
Yeah,
I always liked the
retards.
interdimensional idea.
Retards. Again, we don't get respect in the network we help build. King, you don't get respect in the network you own. That makes sense.
I feel like Nightmare is floating around thinking like we're on the same level as him or some shit when they make those comments like that.
Oh, I can tell you for a fact I've had private conversations with Nightmare where he's
Who is
like,
Numa
could you
guy?
know me own? Oh, could you know me own?
Rich
I'll make
is the
millions. Do
Numa
me own.
guy.
I'll show him. Fuck, you show us what? What you gonna show us?
I mean, I think we have a track record. Wait, me, Boogie, Keem, we built YouTube into a successful platform, and it was in its infancy. Like the reason YouTube is on top, partially because of Google injecting all this money, but at the same time, like we pioneered how videos are made, how people interact with videos.
YouTube pioneered how gaming came to the platform. Without you guys, there wouldn't have been gaming on the platform. You guys.
That's a bold statement, Boogie. Come on.
That's bullshit.
That's ridiculous.
Absolute
Are you kidding
bullshit.
me?
Fault for it.
Keemstar absolutely
yes, Wings
had
was one of the early
Call
ones,
of
but he was
Duty,
far from the first.
But
he
I
wasn't
wouldn't
the
say
pioneer of
making
it.
gaming a mainstay on streaming platforms. I wouldn't say that at all.
We just uploaded shit
I
and
wouldn't
it's
say
like,
that,
yo,
period.
this is advertising, motherfucker. Like people buy your game because they watch me.
No.
You remember back when YouTube was afraid to let gaming be on the platform because of copy.
Yep. Rockstar was a big offender of that. Much different time. That's why you had a bunch of third-party sites like that guy with the glasses and gaming review sites where people like Screw Attack back in the day.
He makes bold, unfounded bullshit
That's
claims.
it. But you had because you literally couldn't have the videos on YouTube's platform. So you would have these alternatives that came up where you could have the video.
Whoa. It's crazy. DSP is arguably the pioneer.
Yeah, it's very bizarre. Okay. I will do G McFly. Thank you, Sony Soprano, for being a member for over 2 years, too. 27 months, dude.
Oops, excuse me.
You're right, and all this other shit. It was up in the air, and it was people like the Angry Video Game Nerd and you and fucking all the COD players.
No. Keemstar made Rage Bait popular. Absolutely. I wouldn't say he made gaming popular at all. Like, when I think of gaming, I think, like, Game Theory, the Angry Video Game Nerd, what is it? Like, the guys from Normal Boots, Peanut Butter Gamer, you know? There's a whole plethora of people who you'd think, oh, this guy was the first to do this, or this guy was the first to do that. None of them were, you know? Keemstar wasn't the first guy to do anything. Yep. Because a lot of them were weirdos. And went crazy.
Team who made YouTube change their mind and allow gameplay.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, there was a big push for that. They only allowed Machinima and then the Game Station. Do you remember the Game Station, Jordy?
Yeah, dude, the Game Station was the other network. I remember they were in talks with me for a little bit, but way back in the day. I think when I first started full-timing this, right? And yeah, that was also a different time. You would see Machinima advertisements playing on Best Buy TVs. Think about that.
They were the only ones that could partner gaming channels, and bro, we were fucking furious. Then when we started getting our personal channels partnered, remember XJaws got his first check and it was like 20 grand or something. He didn't know what the fuck to do with it. He started buying like all his fans Xboxes and shit. Like he didn't know what to do with it. He was like, what, 16 or something?
Yeah. Dude, that boy fell off fucking hard. And people in the chat are dissing me. I was you might not know this, but I was, if not the first 5 people on YouTube with HD content.
I do remember that actually.
I don't know where I was in that. I first started uploading in HD when I got the HD PVR in 2010. So put me where you will on the list of people that went to HD. I don't know where that would make me stand. I'm definitely sure it was 2010 though. I remember the HD PVR. I remember being excited as fuck to get that thing. Like, oh my God, recording HD gameplay. It was such a novel concept.
Anon Blue says Keem is crying like a woman today, getting upset about everything. That's
I remember
we do that every day.
It's like they claim Keemstar did all of this stuff, right, and pioneered things. But I remember like Angry Joe was one of the first people like to actively confront devs over like bad video games. I remember when they were going to relaunch Mortal Kombat and they were coming out with Mortal Kombat 9. And Angry Joe really pressured Ed Boon. Right? I don't remember Keemstar ever pressuring, like, who the fuck makes Call of Duty? Activision. Like, what honestly has Keemstar done for gaming? Nothing.
Well, that's true.
So let's get into our docket. See what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, this is the first time in a very long time I've watched an entire episode on stream of Lolcow. I'm actually interested to see the state of this show with the giant green man being back
in the damn world.
Did you have a good weekend while you're bringing up that docket? Was it a good one for you, sir?
No, I was sick. And I'm not really sick. You know what I just realized? I have bad allergies. And
SMD _
Excellent, thank you.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I was a COD YouTuber wannabe. I don't know what I was thinking. And no, definitely not in 2013. I gave up on that shit pretty quick. The game pissed me off too much, and I was too terrible at it. I would say, like, 2011 to 2011. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm literally like a hair trigger away from being eligible to be partnered on my ASMR channel. So everyone's saying that wouldn't happen. I mean, technically, I'm not partnered yet, but I'm going to do it, man. You know?
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Let's see if we can make it match up to the beat.
That guy's gay. Thank you. That guy's gay. Thank you.
Let me see.
That guy's gay. Thank you. That guy's gay. Thank you.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, goddamn.
Gore YSL05 super chatted $26.99.
The dab hit me pretty good.
These old people stories.
I may have been far from one of the first to upload in HD, but I was definitely one of the early ones.
Yeah.
Back in my day, I used to make me an edgy Joker too. Nobody gave a fuck. Like, fuck all you guys. My channel would be fucking fire if I didn't have to watch what I said every time because of fucking incels, like willing to turn me in for every little infraction.
Turno says Keem effed up and pissed off all the big donators. No, he didn't. Guys, donate right now. Prove him wrong. Back in my day, we used to dab.
Yo, imagine I said something like that, dude. They would be all over my shit. Well, maybe not now because the show's dying, but back in the day, if I said, yo, guys, donate, which I have never done. Donate, prove them wrong. Donate to the millionaire, prove them wrong.
I remember when YouTube was only in black and white.
Dude.
I remember when YouTube was... I remember when they first allowed you to upload in widescreen, but it wasn't even HD yet. I think it was 360p. It wasn't even 480p. 360p. And it was fun. Like, that was a big deal. I remember being excited about that because I was like, why are we still uploading? Why can we only upload in 4x3?
That is fucking gross.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the...
Dude, they'd be pushing my shit.
I got the Nintendo hooked up.
What about getting donations like that? You know?
Big ups, dudes.
I remember some old ass shit. Okay, remember planking?
Yeah.
He was.
I don't remember planking.
Okay, planking is when you just go in public and you lay
Rich was a part of Lolcow Tech Talk.
Flat like a retard, all right? There is a clip from 2010 of Billy the Fridge going...
I don't think it'll ever get huge, Jessica. I think... Will it be a side hustle? Sure. Will it get huge? Probably not. It's not that I would mind if it did. It's not that I'm saying I don't have the talent to do it, but it's just, you know, it's a flooded fucking market.
Up to, like, he was out in public. Somebody was filming him in public. And you know how, like, the entryway into a driveway, they'll have, like, the stone walls on each side, and there's the, like, the little...
Oh, God. Isn't that what made Filthy Frank blow up, was the Harlem Shake?
Did you...
I'm pretty sure.
Little flat thing, ledge. He went and laid on one of those fucking things, all 700 fucking pounds.
Nice.
And planked. And he was, like, balancing his feet and everything. It was, like, impressive as shit. That was the best plank.
Oh, shit.
Wings is already checked out. Look at his face.
Wings is checked out.
Ban anyone who wants me to sit here and listen to this shit.
Found what? No, you did not.
I wish you
found Billy the
Oh
Fridge
my God.
planking on
Oh
a
my
thing.
God.
I think this is it.
This is from 13 years ago. I told you, this is old as shit. 1 minute.
You're watching 13-year-old
This was on fucking Battle
bro?
Cam.
Is that Boogie?
That's how you know you're getting old. If Billy did it today, he's in the hospital.
Oh, that's Billy the
God,
Fridge. Holy shit.
I remember uploading a video to YouTube from a floppy disk emoji.
What the fuck? What? What was the video even back then? What was it, like 10 seconds at most? Even if it's at super low resolution? That's crazy. I've never done that.
What?
I've never done that. What's up, D?
Oh my
See that today? He break that concrete.
Holy shit, that was uploaded 13 years ago. What year is that?
So it's 2012.
Oh my
2012.
God.
Someone do quick maths.
2012.
2017, 2000, no. 2012. 2012, yeah.
Yeah.
12, damn.
Yeah, it's like a GIF. But hey.
It's like a GIF. No, it isn't.
Different time.
Let's turn the
Uploading it from a
audio
floppy disk is
off.
wild. That's usually I'm a nerd who's done shit like that. You know what I said? Then there are the other people that think Silent Hill 2 Remake is a masterpiece and Silent Hill F is not good.
Well, that's when that was uploaded. Who knows when it originally happened? I thought it happened
Who
in
thinks
2010,
Silent Hill isn't good? Phil?
See, like when you were at the
Children.
beginning of the internet, I'm thinking 2000.
Thank you for being a member for 9 months. And thank you for being a member for 3 months, too. That is crazy. How long was the video, man?
Like, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about when YouTube had, like, 10-minute videos. And you couldn't go past the 10-minute video mark.
Beginning of the internet, I remember.
Yeah,
making
Rich
my
was
first website
fired.
in
I just kicked my desk.
1997.
Me too.
Oops.
And then I remember...
Rich was
now
fired.
It's not even a thing, but
He
there
got
was a time where you
super
had
angry,
to... I forgot what
and
the
then he
requirement
couldn't
was.
figure
and
out
then
how to
YouTube
deal
would
with it.
lift the 10-minute limit. Or then they made it a 15-minute limit, and then they lifted that.
Ooh, I made a Resident Evil 1 guide on, like, fucking
Hey, keep
Angel
doing
Fire.
it. What, Rich?
Oh, Angel Fire. GeoCities and Angel Fire, dude.
Oh, man. Motherfuckers don't remember Angel Fire.
I remember Angel Fire.
I don't remember what the fuck is that.
It
It
was
used to be a website you used to build websites for, like,
free hosting.
novices. Yeah, with free hosting.
yeah, it was web hosting, like GeoCities. Yeah, like GeoCities. Oh, I had a zip disk drive. I had one of those. Yeah, I got it with my Pentium 2, and at the time that was a big deal because you were going from floppy disks, which were what,
You were going to floppy disk.
1.44 megabytes,
Rich,
and they
you're
were
a floppy
100,
disk.
so about a little less than 10 times the storage, or I don't remember exactly what they were, but but they were so unreliable. They were so fucking unreliable.
Aspen Gold is now in Streamers Cleaning Simulator.
What is
What you gotta do? Put a fucking Molotov in there?
the our hardest level?
Is that DLC?
That's got to be the final boss right there, Aspen Gold. I wonder.
The second fucking form of the final boss.
Becky Boop needs to be in that game.
I was just gonna say, I wonder if Becky's in the fucking game.
Right?
I'm gonna buy that game right now just because he's a.
He don't clean fast enough. He catch a court case.
Stop that.
Dude, you gotta clean while fucking Diet A&W root beer cans fly thread.
Today we're gonna respond to some criticism.
Ooh.
Keemstar has the sense of humor, or better yet, the brain of a 12-year-old. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Facts.
Some guys
True.
like grannies on stream, while knowing he's being recorded, while trying to get donations. Look, guys.
Are you
something
talking
really
about
high in the
Rich
sky.
and his
It's shiny.
grandma fetish?
It's a UFO.
That's all
Gotta
over
be.
the internet.
I mean, well.
Nice. I think so. And so was a conspiracy. I can't put my finger on it, but it's something.
Yeah, big-titted grannies all day.
You are such a weirdo,
They
Rich.
must live among us. I swear,
Mini-
this dude
yeah, mini
is the
disc drives were a
walking
thing.
incarnation out of touch boomer. So wait,
Fuck y'all.
Wait, that actually, I think, literally was me. Wait a second. I forgot about that. That actually was me.
How are you?
That
I'm
was
not
you.
a-
Yes, it was.
I'm an out of touch boomer plus.
No, if you're born 81, you're considered a millennial still.
I have the mind of a 12-year-old.
I actually think I've checked that on stream. Oh, Rich, you're Gen X. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm an old millennial.
God
but a
damn,
millennial.
Zelda's so powerful.
I hate it when they say there can't be fucking UFOs. There are UFOs. You
Oh,
dumb
hey,
fuckers.
you need to do that.
Yeah, it's an
Play your
unidentified
games,
flying
enjoy
Take
your
a pile of shit and
games,
throw it as a
bro.
UFO.
Well, not if you know it's shit. If you know it's shit, then you know.
Don't they have another name for
I've
the
just
team? So
been
what's the new name?
really
UAP.
enjoying playing Nintendo.
UAP. Yeah, like
Yeah.
He's all into this conspiracy.
it's evolved at this point.
He is, but so are you, Rich. You
Please
think
ban
you think a
T.
mother
Ellie,
killed her
does he
husband
have pit-
in front of her
tagging
children,
Eric.
bro?
Nice in the
You're an
UK.
idiot.
It's like.
Every damn day, okay? And I went out to.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't care about stuff that I could discuss.
What's up?
So,
Yeah, let's see it.
6'2" IQ tape.
No, first off, in my case, Mean Gene, it's a lot more than people just making fun of me on the internet. Like, if it was just like people doing like breaking banquet shit, Abraham Lincoln was a Republican.
I'll pass.
Remember the day show? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's it.
I'd watch that. Shit, I got $20.
I'm not reading a paragraph for $20. I'm just saying, like, you know what's crazy
trying to
though?
find a clip.
If the shoe was on the other foot, right? Let's say it was a conservative saying some wild shit about.
Oh
like a
man,
lefty.
he already
You'd be
watched
pulled.
this.
Your sponsors would get pulled. There's a good.
Yeah, and yes, that's not. I hate that too. You know, and I hate that I always, especially finding out, not that the quartering wasn't dead naming her, but finding out, especially later on, what piece of shit Keffels was. That one time where I was like, I called out meta PCs. I wish I didn't do that. You know. But besides for that one derp where I thought I was doing the right thing, oops.
Okay.
I've always been against
there's
cancel
a,
culture. I called it out from
mob
the
of
beginning. Like I said, that was
goblins
part of the
over
reason
here.
why people thought I was a right-winger.
Yeah.
Irony of saying that now.
You're a fat.
But a private
leftist
corporation
blob loser.
stupidly,
Moblins. No,
you know, canceling
gotta
a
go
contract
fight
with
the
someone or
moblins.
firing someone because other private people bitched, as stupid as it is not the same as the FCC chairman from a current administration pressuring a private company like ABC to get rid of one of their hosts like Jimmy Kimmel.
California,
Not
dude.
the same thing.
They literally made mandates where companies were forced to follow it.
Chance that you're fucking banking.
No, that's not fair. I don't know if you remember, conservatives had an issue with Obama's fucking suit color. Like,
Yeah,
and the choice
they
of
did.
condiments he
Wings
put on
has
his
a
hamburger.
point there.
So
Yeah,
wait,
he should-
are you trying to say that conservatives weren't censored?
No, I'm
they
trying to say
were.
it works both ways, and both ways want a pearl clutch.
No,
Yeah, I actually agree with Wings.
Conservatives got, you know,
Oh, god damn it.
Wings has a point, but again, the federal government pressuring a private corporation to do what they did to Jimmy Kimmel is in fucking sane. If you don't understand the difference, I can't help you. See you later, Mari.
They're getting criticized right now for the Charlie Kirk funeral, but you know what they also did? They criticized the George
Bro,
Floyd
I'm just
memorial
letting him-
kneeling.
yeah.
It's the same shit.
It is. Oh my
George
god,
Floyd.
Wings is right. Wings is right. You can't have performative activism on one side without calling out the performative activism of the other side. Wings is absolutely right. He just didn't convey his thoughts properly. He is right. It's both sides. Both sides are doing the same thing. Happens every day.
It was part of the left.
Yeah, George Floyd was part of the left. Yes.
George Floyd was helped propel the Black Lives Matter movement after he was killed because he couldn't breathe because the officer had a knee on his neck. Yes, I know he had fentanyl in his system. Yes, I know he wasn't an angel, and I never deemed him to be. He had a fake counterfeit bill, and he had a criminal past. But that doesn't mean
deems it right for a cop to kill him.
Is that where we're going? Are we going to go back to I think this was a rumor, but Vlad Tepes when he had a gold crown on a fountain in the middle of the Capitol?
Oh God, what is his obsession?
If you dared to even touch the crown or try to
Tepes?
take it, it was punishable by death. Is that what we're doing?
Rich, why are you so obsessed with that? You reference it a lot. You reference Vlad Tepes a lot.
I think they cut off women's hands in Romania when they were under his rule.
Can we cut off your hands?
Mr. Awesome, thank you for being a cheap ass. Is that where we want to go? Because that's what essentially you're saying. Well, he had a criminal past, so obviously death.
Yeah.
Anything less than capable.
And keep in mind, Keemstar was weirdly enough, I believe, on a
we got another
podcast
Zelda
with
upgrade. Should I get all the Zelda upgrades that I can?
Keemstar, Nick Fuentes, and maybe Ethan Ralph.
Cool. I got 2 more
And
hearts.
Keemstar said, wealthy white men can commit the most crimes.
Okay.
What an odd flex that was. I remember that. I'll say allegedly in case something is off, but I'm pretty sure I remember you saying that. So to think that George Floyd is he had counterfeit bills, so who cares? And he tried drugs that had traces of fentanyl in it. Maybe he was addicted to fentanyl. Doesn't matter. There wasn't enough in his system where that could have killed him.
Uh-oh.
But you see where I'm going, though? It's you kind of indirectly flexed. If I remember correctly, I will say that to cover my own ass, that you committed a crime.
What crime?
Should there be a knee on your neck, too? And if they find that you had any underlying medical conditions, if God forbid that ever happened, and God forbid you were passed away from your neck, say that where that could have...
What? Who committed a crime? Who committed a crime? Keemstar?
Killed him. But you see where I'm going, though? It's you kind of indirectly flexed. If I remember correctly, I will say that to cover my own ass, that you committed a crime. Should there be a knee on your neck, too? And if they find that you had any underlying medical conditions, if God forbid that ever happened, and God forbid you were passed away, should we just say, oh, it's fentanyl Daniel Keem?
He was talking about Keemstar. Keemstar never committed a crime. What crime did he commit?
He was? Yes. Was he a registered Democrat?
I don't know that for a fact, but
who cares? Who cares if he was a Republican? That's not the point. Oh my God!
What up, John Barnes? How are you, man? We have started playing a game.
You know what?
Because Rich got
incredibly
boring.
Why? Here we go. This is why politics is just unavoidable.
I've just been really into
Who gives a shit about his political affiliation? That is completely off the mark of what the issue was with George Floyd.
Do you want to get in there, buddy? You want in your blanket?
He could have sucked the fucking fart out of Trump's ass before he went to that bodega with the fucking counterfeit bill. But he shouldn't be dead.
Go in there.
Has nothing to do with his political affiliation. What's up, Neil Williamson? How are you? Seymour DeMonica, how are you?
Oh, you guys want to see
I don't know
controller?
what. Maybe he was just being an idiot and joking because he knew that the company that he was around, oh yeah, I'm wealthy and wealthy white dudes, we are so gangster. We commit those crimes. You know what I'm saying, Nick?
I dropped. What? No.
So who knows? But my point being is
so
dude,
you shouldn't keep your mouth
whether
open
it was
while you're
genuine or
talking
not.
about it.
I remember,
Shut your mouth.
or whether I'm remembering right or not. And if I am,
Shut
and
your
I'm pretty
mouth.
sure that I am,
Shut your mouth.
you were just kind of flexing. You committed a crime, and quite frankly, I don't fucking care.
It's a good
as long
little
as you weren't
controller,
harming kids,
man.
whatever fucking white collar crime you committed, way too many other things on my plate. But if we're going by the set of, well, you're a criminal and you died, what happens if a cop does fucked up shit to you, Keem? Not that I'm wishing it or wanting it. And God forbid you end up in that situation. Would you want them to look for other excuses as to why that happened? Instead of the reality from the coroner's report that it was the knee on the neck and other underlying conditions may have accelerated the death or made it happen on combined, but if he did not have a knee on his neck, that is the reality of it, he would not have died. He would have just been arrested. That is the coroner saying that, not me.
What?
Democrats
The coroner can't deem whether he would have died or been arrested.
Senate Democrats did.
That's not how
they all
that
kneeled
works.
in front of like the main
A key loggers investigation. Why? Thank you.
Like rotunda.
And they were mocked because they were kneeling for a criminal.
No, he wasn't a criminal.
But even if he was a criminal, what
Yeah,
he
even
did
if he was a
at that
criminal, he
moment
shouldn't have
did
been
not
murdered. Yeah.
mean he should be dead. Why is that such a hard thing to understand? Maybe arrested. I don't know what the penalty would be for having counterfeit money. Okay, obviously face consequences for it. But to be like, he was a criminal, fuck him. Like, what a selfish way to be. And I'm not saying cuck for him and he should have had, faced no repercussions. I'm not in that camp either. But if we go down the route of, well, you did jaywalk one time, then we're all fucked then. Which we are anyway. Let's continue.
He was a drug user.
He was definitely a criminal. He
wasn't
He wasn't breaking the law at that point.
Why were they going to arrest him then?
No, he had a counterfeit $20 bill, wings.
Do you think you needed to be arrested? Do you think you got to break a law to be arrested? There's whole YouTube channels about people getting arrested not breaking laws.
Not sovereign
Wings, you got to know about this shit before you talk about it, because then they use this as ammunition. No, he had a $20 counterfeit bill. I think it was $20. He went into the store to buy something. They realized it was counterfeit, and he resisted. He did resist arrest. But again, at the time where they had him on the ground with the knee on his neck, he was handcuffed. He wasn't resisting at that point. You could watch the video. So that is what happened. Like, when you don't know about stuff, they use that as like, see, he doesn't know anything. Gotcha. Stay in your lane. So you got to know that stuff, dude. I'm not saying you have to be versed in it. I'm not saying you need to go start doing political debates with Ben Shapiro. But you got to know the basics, because then they go after you, because they're fucking clowns.
So under-leveled.
Auditors.
How am I
you can get
supposed
arrested
to
for just not
use
listening
her?
to a cop.
So George Floyd didn't have a criminal past.
He was trying to get arrested for selling loosies on the sidewalk. In the
no, he was arrested for
assault too, I believe.
Wasn't there that one other black guy that was arrested and like dragged to the ground and like beaten up by the police because he was selling cigarettes? Am I remembering that right? Like, George Floyd got popped because of the counterfeit bill, and then there was another guy, right, that got taken out for selling cigarettes or something like that. Am I remembering that right?
Paying for
I might be misremembering
a cup of noodle with a fake $20 bill.
Oh, he did
That's what he got arrested for?
Yeah, he was literally counterfeiting.
Okay.
So
That's
he was
fucked up.
So he's counterfeiting. He wasn't part of the left, right? And then the left used his death to push their...
No, he's trying to make it like Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
No. It was showing how the black people still are, and you can look up the statistics. And I did back then. I would like to look them up now, but I'm trying to think of the way to word it to back up what I'm saying. Is they are more targeted by law enforcement than white people. And on top of it, what makes that number even worse is that there is a much smaller portion of black people in the States than there is white people. That's what the fucking problem is. And let's face it, man. It happens disproportionately towards blacks. There's fucking cops that are pieces of shit all around. Cops, no matter what the circumstance, should not abuse their power. Uphold the law.
Oh, is that
I'm not
what
saying
it is?
that George Floyd should have been canonized as a saint, but could also be true that he should not absolutely
But
not
it's
be
wrong.
dead. Yes.
I have to agree with Rich here. It is wrong. Criminal history doesn't mean a current criminal
ideology.
That is wrong.
And so when they were kneeling for the criminal, they were mocked by conservatives.
Well, you're saying.
But even if he was a criminal, oh my God.
What the hell?
I feel like people like Keemstar, their brain
Why
works
did I
differently.
just get killed with one hit?
If you want to live in a country where, hey, if you're a criminal, you could die. Like, dude, move to North Korea. Like, any crime you're going to die for. That's what you want? Jesus, dude. These fucking people, man.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Keemstar
What they did is they said, look, you probably shouldn't kill people for basic crimes.
Wrong.
Like, you shouldn't put your knees on people's necks. You shouldn't
limiting immigration and stuff like that. But
how
you shouldn't be killing citizens.
Worse than Charlie Kirk.
How he died is up for debate. Because
I wouldn't say worse than Charlie Kirk.
Well,
it was bad.
Also,
I want to say a toxicology report is fake.
I can't really say a sentence without getting interrupted.
Yeah, everybody get interrupted. This is how conversations happen, King. People talk to each other, talk over things. Every podcast does this.
I put no politics in the docket, and you guys ended up talking about politics regardless. Beautiful, just beautiful guys. True low-cow behavior right here, LMAO.
Dude, what the fuck?
I really think that people in audiences too need to accept that politics right now. No matter,
I don't know why the fuck I keep dying.
Unless there are people that it's almost unavoidable. It's just not avoidable at this point. Even 3 years ago, okay, why are you bringing politics into this now? Now, you really can't get away from it.
Oh, it has a one-hit failure.
Everybody's like, oh, that fentanyl shit, that's fake. He did not overdose on fentanyl. Like, if you go to the actual coroner's report,
I was misinformed on that too.
Report. He died from asphyxiation from blunt force trauma.
Well, it's up.
Yeah, he died from asphyxiation and heart complications.
For debate, that's all I'm saying. The internet debates that all the time.
Can I say one thing?
I'm not God, so I don't know.
I was wrong about this too.
Brings up an interesting point.
I was wrong about this too, so I can't.
We should go back to saying whatever.
Uncle Schultze, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you, sir.
Oh, we can take them. No, that's a big no.
Back in the chair. What am I doing?
I really do appreciate all you guys being here, man. I have my Ninetales shirt on.
Yeah, what he's saying is, I don't want to believe the toxicology report, you know. And look, there's a reason to think that everything is, I understand there are many things that people would have said even 5 years ago, oh, that's a conspiracy theory, Rich. Look what's happening right now. But no.
You're literally perpetuating
I think we could go by the
theories.
toxicology report. Keemstar's going by like some fringe people on fucking Twitter or X.
Nah, he's just misinformed. He's misinformed.
Keemstar unironically watches normal Candace Owens content.
The fuck we want. I don't give a fuck how wild it is. If you're gonna
Rich, I'm really sick of you picking and choosing when people are telling the truth and when they're not, and believing them and then not, and then championing everything they say and then not. Bro, pick a fucking lane. Either you believe what Candace Owens says and you believe the conspiracy theories that she spews, or you don't. Stop with this flip-flopping bullshit, man.
Let Hassan do his bullshit. Destiny do his bullshit. Let us all just say whatever the fuck we want. I should be able to tweet whatever the fuck I want. Go fuck yourself.
How are you, man?
Fuck the UK for doing this shit.
What I
fuck
can't stand
cancel
about
culture.
King is that he refuses to do any research on a topic when he thinks it will prove him wrong.
How is Rich?
I noticed a lot of people
Has he recovered yet?
Conservative like him or it's more important to be right than it is. You know, it's just a wild thing.
You do like
Don't
two
you
24-hour streams trying to convince
like,
yourself
hey,
that you're
now
right
I see the
about
situation from this perspective. It's amazing how people would rather keep their pride and see a country go into ruin than just to admit, like, okay, man, Eric, good point. It's insane to me, dude. It's insane. But here we are.
Jimmy Kimmel, fuck Jimmy Kimmel. I don't want to watch Jimmy Kimmel, but god damn it, let Jimmy Kimmel say whatever retarded shit he wants, and then you say retarded shit back.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, like
gotcha.
I think most of the shit that Glenn Beck says is vile. Let him say it.
Glenn
Alex
Beck
Jones
is an idiot.
lied about
He's
the Sandy Hook massacre.
Weirdo.
But
yeah,
you know
he
what?
Shouldn't have.
Banning him is what makes people think they're martyrs. Charlie Kirk should have been killed for any reason, but even if you don't have empathy for him dying, which you should, because we shouldn't go down the path of political violence.
But you had no empathy. You literally said you have no sympathy for his wife.
I got like 300 things running through my mind at the same time.
That's what the internet was for.
I was trying to do math while I was thinking. That's not I can't do that.
You can hardly do math to begin with.
But yeah, I also could feel like
do you want to
even
get back
right-wingers
in there,
are calling out what happened to Kimmel. It's not okay. Right-wingers aren't accepting the story about how Charlie Kirk died. It's not just a left or right thing right now.
Just because Candace Owens says something doesn't mean the right believes what she says.
That's what we used it for. Now you guys are fucking it up.
Yeah, he hated the word empathy. He literally said that, too. So for everyone who's going to get butthurt by using Charlie Kirk's own words, stop. You know?
Thank you. Back to what I was trying to say before I could even get it out. Is conservatives were censored and banned online for years and years and years, especially before Elon took over Twitter. It was so bad. They were literally banned from using bank accounts.
I heard something on Twitter IRS, that
doing audits
Elon was in the Epstein files.
Goddamn stream right now.
I haven't heard that. Is there
$5 for the super chat? Why exactly should anyone feel sympathy for Charlie Kirk when he himself advocated for political violence?
Because his children were in the audience when he was murdered. It's
I
terrible.
would listen. The guy shouldn't be dead. Again, it makes us regress. It's like, oh, that we're better off without him as a society. How is that looking right now? I'd rather have people alive and give their shit takes so they don't end up becoming a martyr. And we should never condone political violence because, look, it just sends us into a spiral that sometimes we can't stop.
And I appreciate everybody for stopping by.
But what Keemstar is, again,
I am having
I have to see the IRS thing. Was it, or was it people actually trying to skate? Didn't Keemstar actually end up owing like 200? This was a public thing. I'm not saying anything is private. Like $250K to the IRS. He just wants to pay less taxes. That's why he's a conservative.
Goddamn screen right now.
BBS King 119 donated $5 through super chat. Listen, Zard put out a video today and laid out everything.
What up, Thinking Fox? How are you, man?
We might get a redemption arc.
And it may put another nail in both Carl Jobson and Rudehar's coffins. Because they aren't seen as the beacons of light that they were seen before in the YouTube community now. And then to have this come out on top of it where you see they were just aggressive and clout chasing a topic. Oof.
Oh, I knew I was going to
I'm the victim. That's Christian rhetoric in a nutshell. That's their game plan.
You can't stand politics. This is why you
stay
out of that
He is right about that, dude.
Whether it be influencers, politics,
it's the crybaby effect that I can't stand it.
I hate flip-flopping politics. Where
you want to be
say
a part
one
of this
thing
game and be an influencer, man. People are gonna now. Just like Camelot before, where he was like, I think I said this very early on the stream, where he was reaching to make me a racist. Let's see if he makes a video talking about that Laura Loomer who literally called a politician a black bitch. I got the receipt.
Play the clip.
They won't, though, because in their minds, it's like, I could be hypocritical and still not be canceled and do this.
No way they actually said that? That's some bullshit.
Not one damn notification. I know, Goof. I know. And actually, I restarted the stream because, like, 5 minutes in, there was, like, 80 people here. At least the next time it sent out more notifications. Yeah, I mean, it's also early in the day, too.
I don't think anyone's
I just can't do politics for a long time. That's why I started playing Nintendo.
It does work both ways.
It's now working the other way. There was years where conservatives were being censored.
Mateo 09.
Yes. But it was private. Now you could go into, oh, well, the Biden administration pressured Twitter with
Yeah,
COVID.
they did. It wasn't private.
I don't agree with that, private. But there was some people putting out some vile information that I'm sure that people listened to it didn't get vaccinated and probably fucking died.
No. You can't be this free speech absolutist and then when it's exposed that there were people infringing the freedom of speech, then say, well, maybe there were opinions that should have been censored. Then you agree with censorship, you dumbass. It cannot be both. Am I blind? Am I the only one that's able to see the light there? Like, what the fuck?
But it's not going to stop the misinformation.
I'm really excited for the next version of this game. It's canon. I'm thinking of buying a Switch, G McFly. What do you think?
Yeah, look, kids shouldn't be without a father, but it doesn't take away that he was a piece of shit with all the
But the next Hyrule game isn't going to be on normal Switch.
Mateo 0920 super chatted $19.99. Sorry guys, I had bad internet at a bad time. I just wanted.
Cloud World, keep it real with me. How old are you? I don't know anything else about you. How old are you? And tell me the truth. Not that you're going to anyway. I'm just curious. How do you regret getting
PC gaming for you? That's what I've heard. Everybody really loves PC gaming. Don't get me wrong, I like PC gaming too, but...
Did you hear about the cancer patient streamer that got scammed out of $30K?
I really am feeling Nintendo lately.
Was an Argentinian immigrant. People called ice on him.
What did they... How did he get scammed out of $30,000?
To ask Boogies what happened ended to WTF bra show lol.
They still make videos from time to time, but they...
Yeah, there's plenty of banger quotes, which are not taking out of context about Charlie Kirk, okay? Thomas Witt, thank you for becoming a large man supporter. Now, why am I back in this chair again? Oh, I just end up leaning back. And usually I count the memberships in chunks, but because I'm adding numbers from the other day, I add them as a time they come in, so I'm not like, oh, fuck, how many members are there?
Oh, we got day jobs.
Because I suck at math.
Boogie 2988 super chatted $20. Carrot.
Thank you.
What the fuck just happened?
I really like Hyrule. I think it's a fun game.
Why do we not have tipples? Like, see, who cares about this fuck? No. What's up? That was already fixed. Yeah, that's old. Yeah, for the brakes, it was fixed.
I really did that backwards,
there was a recall notice for my car, and I already got it fixed.
Oh my god, I'm
Mean Gene super
But now it's sometimes it idles rough, man. I'm pissed off with this new Acura, dude. Should have fucking just stuck with my old one.
We need tighter controls.
$19.99.
Better control.
Wings. The Bernie Sanders BLM shtick is getting old. You're not fooling anyone. You're all ACAB until you want the feds to arrest people making fun of you on the internet. Grow up. Reddit 62 IQ take.
Well, no, his take isn't 62 IQ, but yeah, he has a minor point there, though.
No, first off,
he's talking
in my case, Gene, it's a lot more than people just making fun of me on the internet. Like, if it was just like...
Well, yeah, there's people that went way beyond with Wings, but he definitely fed into it.
People doing, like, breaking banquet shit, whatever. You're stealing from me. You're still also cross-promoting me. That's fine. The problem is you create people that are much more mentally sick that will see this and believe everything of it is fact, right? Is when you start...
Yes, that is also true, Wings, but also at the same time, what are you going to do to stop it?
Censoring misinformation about vaccines, COVID, etc. that could lead to deaths isn't the same. Don't support censorship, but in that case, fine by me.
Yes, I agree. It's weird because I agree with you, and I'm not just putting a fence up my ass for you.
No.
But when you are trying to get rid of information that is misinformation, people start believing that misinformation.
You need to let people decide for themselves.
Because people are fucking idiots, and that they won't do any more research. They're just like, oh.
So then you're saying it's okay to manipulate the public narrative to suit your speech because you don't think the public is smart enough to come to your conclusion. Then you want censorship, you donkey. You're okay with censorship as long as it's something that you think should be censored. What are you even saying?
Person saying things was banned from this platform must be true. So even when you do try to quell the misinformation, which should be, I understand what you're saying, it's bad and awful that they're doing, people double down more because that's just human nature.
No, then you're perfectly okay with it.
I'm not saying that there shouldn't be any TOS or anything like that, but at the same time, we've seen it. What is the question? So thank you, Dark Scam Phil.
Changing and manipulating clips to make me look worse than I am and to highlight certain objects and you showing it over and over again is death by 1,000 cuts. If you only see the worst of somebody, you'll never understand any of the good that they do. And that is when you start getting into the world of criminal, right? Like you had the biggest, what's the biggest movie right now? Unknown Number, Catfish on Netflix.
Thank you for being a member for 10 months.
Fucking views, right? And that's about somebody's mother being mean to their daughter. And you know what? They got 5 years for that, right? Because you're not, like, you can weaponize words. It can be done. Like, to be proclaimed, like, we got to say everything. If you go out there and say, oh, I'm going to kill X person, there's a consequence to that. You can't do that. There is limits to speech. You can't go into a building and say, oh, fire, and cause a riot.
Carrot emoji, 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 carrot emoji.
What the fuck is going on?
Carrot emoji, 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 carrot emoji.
I mean, like you want, like King was going to talk about conservative stuff. Like, let's talk about January 6th.
Oh my god!
How like the Republicans tried to like hold power and like fucking usurp the whole Congress, and then they rioted.
Billy Hill super.
Yeah, and yes, It is true that I saw the video with my own eyes that Trump said peacefully. But did he really want it to be peaceful?
Are you implying
his
things
actions
on his
spoke
words?
later when they stormed the Capitol, and it was far from fucking peaceful. His sons were begging him and texting him, or at least one of his sons were, like, say something to stop.
Did we get a new subscriber?
And they said he was in the Oval Office, I believe.
Did
and
you
he
get
was
the
watching
Mortal
it on TV
Kombat
and loving
sign?
it. Man, if
I
you're a
hope you did.
narcissist and you
I
see
like
people
that.
literally risking their lives for you, he was probably fully fucking engorged.
Nice.
No, I think Trump said fight like hell as well.
Right now.
DBS King 119 donated $5 to the super chat.
It's inching away, bro. Look at it. It's trying to move on its one leg. Where you going, big dog? You ain't going nowhere.
Did he actually say bad? Someone who says they have ad block?
Chatted $20. Left and right doesn't matter. They all are a bunch of sheep. Boogie for president, Boogie 2028, Francis for VP.
You still haven't answered me as to how old you are, Kill Clown World. I want to know nothing else about you. I'm just curious. I know you're just going to throw out a stupid fucking age anyway. Why am I wasting my time? Because you also know that me knowing the age that you are will say a lot about you.
And Des for First Lady, and Billy the Fridge for head
Okay,
of
we
security.
need 3 more, bro. Holy fuck on our little bit of health here.
Oh, well.
I want the big guy first.
January 6th, people, like, half of them wandered in there not knowing what the fuck was going on.
Oh, dude, a lot of them were, the ones that got arrested were already violent criminals, and when they got out again, they committed more fucking crimes.
But a lot of them didn't get their due process, though.
You do realize that, right? You can look that shit the fuck up right now.
Go ahead, look it up.
A lot of them
then,
just
Rich.
like, oh, wait. Oh, I thought I was going into a Best Buy. Oh, I'm in the halls of Congress. I was just looking at... Oh, I was just looking to, you know, get some milk at the grocery store. And, oh, wow, here I am sitting at Nancy Pelosi's desk. What the fuck are you talking about? It's on video. It's not even partisan shit. It's on video.
Nice.
Video, evidence. We can still trust video mostly for now.
Oh, shit.
It was on video.
No.
A small percentage of them were really attempting to do what you just described. And I believe they should all be arrested for that. But that doesn't represent the entire fucking
Yeah, but what about
Republican Party.
what about the Republican Party, like Ted Cruz, for example, that were not doing the peaceful transfer of power during that? Is when Mike Pence stopped what was trying to go by the status quo and like do the peaceful transfer of power, and all the Republicans were denying it. That sparked the January 6th riot. It didn't. In fact, you were ignoring the fact that.
Let me correct Keemstar here with the receipt. What did 1 minute ago? Okay.
Holy
what the fuck
shit,
is going
bro.
on here?
We almost got it.
Shout
We
out to
have
Local Cal Live.
Whew.
January 6th.
Whew. Got him on half a health, bro. Shit.
So we're going to see some of what our witnesses saw on January.
Hey, brother, we're boots on the ground here. We're moving on to Capitol now. I'll give you a boots on the ground update here. In
Yes, lost in gaming.
Capital injury! Multiple capital injuries!
I'm not laughing at this, but I'm laughing at Keemstar. It's like, yeah, they were just, you know, it was mostly peaceful. There was just some people that were like, where am I? And then the funniest thing was Fox News, that you know that the upper brass there was panic calling on that day, like, do not show any footage. So if you watch Fox's coverage of this, you heard this going on, but the camera was like pointed at the floor.
Right now.
I'm not kidding.
Sage Tangent donated $4.99 to the super chat. I love that Wings is back because Boogie would have never called out conservative hypocrisy like this. Also, hope you get that accurate things all.
Bro.
Yeah, I kind of just wish I mean, again, I actually got a lower payment, didn't have to put anything down.
What? You had to return your car, couldn't afford it there, fat boy?
Just
Rich returned his car, he couldn't afford it.
Which they fixed.
I'm telling everybody. Rich couldn't
it makes
afford
a
his car,
noise
couldn't
around
afford his light bill.
20 to 30 miles an hour. Got to get that checked. Might be a wheel bearing that's defective.
He had to
from
buy
the
a
factory.
used vehicle from a lot.
Like sometimes it idles rough. This is a brand new fucking car. What are we doing here? You know? I love Honda and Acura, but Yeah.
I'm locked up.
We are still taking metal, sharpened objects, and missiles. Now, missiles can mean it's not like they were sitting there with rocket launchers pointed at the Capitol, but
we're still taking metal, sharpened objects, missiles to include bottles and rocks, and hand-thrown chemical-grade fireworks.
Chemical-grade fireworks? What does that mean?
And they have no idea they're all useful idiots. It's so
You're
sad.
the useful idiot too, Rich.
Keem, is this AI or those people look very
loud?
peaceful? The fact that he was allowed to run again is absolute. No one stepped in.
You cannot stop people from running for president.
We need once this, if this fever dream ever ends, we need reform. Reform.
I just stroll into the state capital and take the government hostage. Oops.
It's so ridiculous, dude. I'm like Keemstar. He knows this shit. He just wants to, dude. And you know, Keemstar is all about money. Why do you think he's a Republican? The only thing he gives a shit about is tax bracket. That's all he cares about. Yeah, Bob Lavari, they're doing the bidding of a corrupt president. And Rich, the election was stolen, so why the fuck is he in office again if the election was stolen from him? You know what I mean? He got in office again. He's getting his 2 terms. And stop comparing when over 90%, well over 90% of the BLM protests were peaceful. Trying to stage a coup. Oh, I thought you were like, I'm like, dude, this is as useful of an idiot as you get. Trying to stage a coup and stop a peaceful transfer of power. A riot is bad. But this is... They were trying to, at that moment, turn us into a banana republic, so I don't want to hear it.
I want to go to
Banana Republic. And if you're saying this didn't happen
can I get
while
a
we're looking
pullover?
at it, please shut the fuck up. I have nothing else to say to you. You're not going to... You just want to see what you want to see. And if you could see this and not be outraged by it, but anyone questioning anything about Charlie Kirk or bringing up his bad takes makes you want to get someone's life destroyed, you are fucking out of your mind. Yeah, I had 5. And that stream, because everyone was so pissed off because I called out what I was seeing with my eyes. Do you realize that it was like a year I had no sub growth on that channel? Like, well, how dare you call a coup, Rich? You liberal yeah, everyone.
Fuck. Bro is beating the shit out of me. DSP started gaming. Well, there's a first.
Yeah, just a couple people going in there. They thought they were looking for milk.
Well, milk and cookies. It was pretty close to Christmas.
Or declaring it a riot.
Right, an hour 31 minutes into his stream. That's hilarious.
Guys, apparently this tip of the spear has entered the Capitol building.
All right, we get the point. Anyway, Keemstar, what were you saying? Christ.
Trump got up and insinuated that riot.
No, Trump wasn't even there.
Well, he was. He was.
He said he was going to walk with him. Yeah, sure, he was walking with him.
No, it was down the street.
It doesn't matter. The fact is, it was being broadcast. People had it on their phones. He basically kicked that riot off. If me or you did that at our block in front of the courthouse, we're in jail.
Yeah, could you imagine we did what Trump did, even if we said peaceful? Oh my God.
Yeah, you're right. His viewer count is going down, bro. He had to lower the amount his subs cost because they weren't selling, bro. He's a bitch.
Can work in reverse. I didn't know about the LCU until I saw Breaking Banquet's videos and I thought, damn, this Wings guy is pretty cool. Also, carrot.
My point here, I'm not Republican or Democrat, Keemstar. I believe they're two wings of the same fucking bird that's too fat to fly. Both parties are fucked.
It's on video Wings where Trump said, we're going to march to the Capitol peacefully.
Support this goddamn stream right now.
Okay. And we also have Trump going on Twitter saying, "Go home."
The fact that people chose to believe Trump, a proven liar, over their own fucking eyes is some 1984 shit. Believe dear leader and think from daddy.
Yeah, and if any other source brings up evidence, like everyone always says, oh, of course you're going by this source. Oh, of course they're going. Like, they'll never. It's like, no, there is nothing that can make you break me from this spell, is what they're saying. You can bring all the receipts in the world from the most unbiased source in the world, but because it's not what I want to hear, it's like, nah, no way. Breaking, Elon Musk, here we go. Peter Thiel and Steve Bannon have all been named in the Jeffrey Epstein docs released today by Democrats with potential meetings with Epstein. And Peter Thiel is a very powerful and very nefarious figure. And if he had some kind of correlation that was bad with Jeffrey Epstein, which I don't know how you could not have one with Jeffrey Epstein.
I got
we would just
bored
meet
of
for
just
coffee. I don't
watching
think that was
Rich
a thing
talk
with him.
about politics.
Well, there you go.
So I needed to play some Nintendo.
Peter Thiel's another one that rather destroy the fucking world than admit he's in anything. So, isn't he a...
Oh, what do I get for mashing? Well, he's trying to stop retreating.
Peter Thiel has demonstrated strong and vocal support for Israel. So I am sure if there is a bunch of compromised politicians by Mossad and what happened with Jeffrey Epstein, he probably loves it. Because it furthers Israel's agenda. Because there are a bunch of our politicians that will keep on sending money to Israel because they're compromised.
Nice.
Democrats and Republicans.
Well, that's not nice.
Strategic partnership with these Israeli Palantir. Oh, here we go. Here's some cool stuff about Peter Thiel. His pro-Israel stance is evident through his business partnerships, public statements, and the actions of his co-founded company, Palantir. Strategic. Now, there's something behind the naming of Palantir, which is also nefarious, by the way. Strategic agreement. In January 2024, Thiel's company, Palantir, entered into a strategic partnership with the IDF to provide technology to aid its military operations. Palantir it collects data, I believe, right? Wartime support. Palantir held a board meeting in Tel Aviv in January 2024 to show solidarity with Israel following the October 7th, 2023 attacks, which there is rumors that that attack was used as a red flag for them to do what they did, the genocide they committed in the Gaza Strip. That is not confirmed, though. That is still a rumor, but what happened on October 7th does not justify an entire fucking genocide. You have to be out of your mind to think that. Palantir CEO Alex Karp stated that the company's products were in high demand in Israel. Oh, I'm sure they were. Military technology. Palantir provides Israel with its artificial intelligence platform, AIP, an intelligence and decision-making system used to analyze enemy targets and propose battle plans. Public statements. My bias is to defer to Israel. When asked about Israel's use of AI to target civilians in Gaza, the Thiel publicly said, my bias is to defer to Israel. Justification for Israeli actions during a Cambridge Union event in July 2024, Thiel responded to a protest about the war in Gaza by asserting that Hamas was the only genocidal thing there, and stating he is more on the pro-Israel side. Well, no shit. Criticism and controversy. Here we go. Thiel has been criticizing, if you want to know how deep his pro-Israel ties go, Thiel has been criticized for co-founding a company that reportedly helps Israel generate kill lists of Palestinians in Gaza. Oh, this is deeper than I even realized. Investment backlash. Norwegian investor Storebrand divested its stake in Palantir in October 24 due to human rights concerns related to the company's work with the Israeli military. There should be no billionaires. This is a perfect example as to why. Funding political figures. See how everything's going full circle? Thiel is known for supporting conservative political figures who share pro-Israel views, including J.D. Vance, who was a product, I hear, designed by Peter Thiel. And so here we are.
Can you guys hear the Nintendo?
We also have on video Keemstar people taking American flags and using them as spears against cops and getting shot to death.
And those people...
Let everything I told you sink in and see what's going on right now with fascism in America.
Nobody actually died on
how we're being forced to fund Israel's... Them basically just being imperialistic and taking land to make the greater Israel. And we're being forced to pay for it. We're being forced to pay for a fucking genocide. Well, Clown World is a moron, President Bob Lavari. He's a fucking idiot. I didn't ban him. but he is an idiot. See, that's free speech.
Fuck, I dodged. I swear I dodged.
That's another reason. It's not... The enemy isn't fucking Clown World. He is a clown, but the irony of his name. People like that are the enemy. They want us to think that we are each other's enemies, so one, it keeps the attention off them, and it weakens us.
People should be arrested.
Well, they can't. They're dead.
They should be arrested, you know? But, you know, it's weird what people use to try to defend censorship that's happening to these conservatives for years and years and years.
But that's pearl clutching. It's pearl
It's
clutching.
not pearl clutching.
You know, it's the same. That's in the same rhetoric as like Abraham Lincoln was a Republican. They'll say that same shit.
It was going all the way through fucking 2016 till he just got until Elon took over, which was, what was that, 2023?
Yeah, but Elon's a hypocritical. He's like, I don't believe in banning. But then he started banning people from who criticized him. Like, stop.
Oh, wow. Fuck
like,
me.
someone even showed receipts of it, too. I thought you were the free speech guy.
People
I thought you were the free speech guy.
I mean, like, to be real.
No, I'm talking about
censorship.
censorship.
Look, you don't think they censorship during the Bush administration? They just didn't have a big.
Haven't you ever heard about the Twitter notes or whatever the fuck they were called, the Twitter docs?
So you're just talking particularly on Twitter.
And what Keemstar is too retarded to understand is that a private corporation, as wrong as it was, canceling someone like Roseanne, which was fucking stupid, and I was pissed that it happened because I was actually enjoying the reboot, and I thought the reason they canceled her was dumb. That was a private choice made by a private company. It's not the same as the FCC chair, the federal government pressuring ABC. How do you not understand that? Unless you don't
What
want
up,
to.
Wyatt? We are
online,
playing some
they were
Nintendo.
censored. The
Yeah,
whole
but that's been
online-
happening since I've been alive.
The whole
Why is Boogie just whipping out the tipples?
online conversation of conservatives were censored for years.
Fuck, dude.
Only
I'm
now
getting my ass kicked.
have they not been censored, and some of the censorship has gone away. I mean, they were all fucking shadow banned. Like, immense.
Oh, and look, they. But it just annoys me that he's either purposely being obtuse, or he just doesn't. Like, it's not private corporations buckling when they shouldn't buckle. Oh, look, someone leaving a comment that I'm a terrible father. Must be a Dave Relief.
You are a terrible father.
Whoa. Hazardous Studio, thank you for becoming a large man supporter. Now putting us at.
Support this goddamn stream right now.
Phoenix Zero donated $5 for the super chat. Look at King's face.
Yeah, he's so. How are you?
Wow.
You're. Well, again, you might be willful ignorance, but like, dude, you're a businessman.
Probably.
How are you not
I
putting
mean,
together that 2 + 2 = 4? This ain't even partisan shit that I'm talking about.
What is
People
it
make it partisan so they can tune it out, but what's partisan about anything I'm saying? You don't think there's shady pro-Israel billionaires that are trying to essentially bribe and compromise governments throughout the world to do the bidding for Israel? Like, it's literally right there.
But some of that shadow banning was like people chasing down like the Biden tour bus and like trying.
Yeah, Keem's face was amazing too.
They're running off the road with their trucks.
Nice.
Boogie's a man. I want the Tipples song. I need Tipples. That sounds weird. That sounds like I want to lick Boogie's nipples like someone else.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
I sucked on Boogie's nips.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's suck. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's suck. I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's nipple.
I'll just clip it out later. Oh look, the stream crashed. It's time for some Tipples.
Oh, Lord.
Such a weird song. Twit my fucking tipples. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get claimed. I'll just cut it out later. YouTube has an automated system that if you get a claim, you can just cut out the part that's claimed. I mean, his tipples are on. I had to.
God damn it.
Peanut butter tipples. Well, he's gonna have peanut butter tipples. I remember adding the balls on my dick. That wasn't there.
What? Rich is gross.
I even did the ending. That is a weird, oddly satisfying banger, man. I don't know why. Well, that's back when I was taking edibles in like the midst of my misery in 2024. I'm like, yeah, let me make a remix of Husk Kingpin song with Boogie saying tipples, and it oddly worked.
Carrot emoji super chatted $27. Carrot.
I'm not sure where you get your info from, but
did you miss that video?
I was there. What are we bringing up now? So flag.
The whole like them trying to run Biden's tour bus off of the road with their trucks.
Yeah, but we're talking about the issues down here. You should be talking about the Peter Thiels. You should be talking about Trump, Pete Hegseth, even creators. Stop making it left and right when the real villain is here. Yes, there are a bunch of people that are MAGA brainwashed, but going after them is exactly what they want, so they can be doing whatever Pete Hegseth with his fucking mystery be like, what the fuck is going on with that? Again,
please, for the love of God, kill him.
We have a major medical announcement. Don't take Tylenol.
Thank fucking Jesus, bro. Holy fuck.
God, those are ancient videos, Hazardous. Thank you, dude. Hazardous Studio. I don't remember your name.
He is. He's as radical as Destiny. But he pretends that he's not.
I don't remember that, but if they were doing that, they would be arrested, right?
Well, that's some of the stuff that got banned on Twitter.
Well, yeah, they would be arrested. That's insane if they did that to any president.
Multiple people did it. Well, it was a phenomenon for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. This is just every time I bring up a point, you go, "What about this?"
Well, but the point is you want to pearl clutch and say, "Oh, the Republicans have it so bad. They have it so bad. They always get made fun of. They never can hear their voice.
We were talking about
fucking racist shilling.
We keep talking about this one issue of conservatives being censored, and you immediately, well, Jan,
Bill, sell your. Yeah, maybe I will make a new remix and sell it on Bandcamp. I should have done that right away with the Exposed song. I probably would be retired now. How many videos that have gotten millions of views at this song? I don't know off the top of my head, but it's been a decent amount. I should have done something, and it was funny because I used a beat from Kevin MacLeod, who makes a lot of like the license-free music. So I'm thinking I can't sell it, and then you know, or resell with my lyrics on it. On
asking 119 donated $5 through Super Chat. The CDC has issued a major announcement. Licking taint cures COVID. Trump licks his own and has never gotten sick by fucking Trump crypto.
You know, who knows? Maybe they're planning on doing some major invasion of Afghanistan again. Or they're looking to implement martial law in the States. Who the fuck knows? It's every day it's something new.
6, running Biden's bus off. Like, you just keep running away from the conversation.
Here's the fact.
Like, right
the
here,
only reason...
Oh, I want to let you... Palantir. The rings. So this is where Peter Thiel got the name Palantir for his Intel company, by the way. In The Lord of the Rings, a Palantir is a seeing stone, a magical, dark, smooth, spherical artifact gifted by the elves of Valinor to the men of Numenor. There are 7 Palantir in Middle-earth, and they serve as communication devices, allowing users to see visions of distant places, communicate with other Palantir users, or even peer into the past. However, their immense power can corrupt users, and they must be used with great strength over will, as seen. I don't know about the other lore, but that's why he named it Palantir. You can look into it.
What about it? So?
If that doesn't raise a red flag with you...
The only reason you're a Republican is because you want less taxes. That's the only reason you're a Republican.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Wait a minute. What does Lord of the Rings have to do with literally anything?
Yeah, because Keemstar is only a Republican because it saves him money. That is the only fucking reason he's a Republican. I'm rich. I want to pay less taxes. What party will help me do that? Oh, look, Republicans. Oh, they now want to make MAGA a fascist regime that's completely rogue. I don't care. I will keep more money in my pocket.
How do you know?
Tell me what other reasons are you Republican about?
How do you know? First of all, I'm not Republican.
Okay, what are you then?
I'm nothing. I have no party affiliation. I'm an independent.
Well,
You're a Republican, dude.
Did you vote?
Yes, I did.
Then you're Republican because you got to be registered Republican or vote Republican. That's how they works.
No,
so you got to register as a Republican to
That's not true, Wings. You're inaccurate about that. We talked about that the other day.
vote Republican.
What are you talking about? That's not true.
That is true. Look it up.
That is not true.
You have to be registered as a Republican.
Yeah, he's also looking because it's like it's interesting how you see people with a lot of his absolutely shit takes that are influencers, and they think, well, I'm not a Republican. All right, dude. Okay, so you're saying that you don't have an R next to your name, but you're giving all of these fucking all of these takes that are obviously,
it is.
I don't even want to say conservative at this point. They're fucking fascist takes, right? Not necessarily Keemstars here, but you get what I'm saying. No, dude, you are. It's like saying, it's like me going, I'm not a progressive. Like, yeah, I mostly am. Let's just keep it real. I gotta piss. Oh, yes. I keep on, like, I don't even realize I'm going down. Like, I just start watching something, and the next thing you know, I'm like,
He's so
yeah, or they're
stupid.
classic liberal, or yeah, Tim Pool tries to pull that shit too. It seems like Camelot's doing trying to pull. I'm not really anything. Yeah, you are, dude. You're a you're a clown, actually.
Oh, poor little bitchy Rich.
All right, let me piss real quick. I'll be right back. One more time, I'm pissing. I got my man pudding.
Oh, he's gonna eat again.
I am back. My apologies.
Looking to be able to vote as a Republican. The Republicans are all about ID laws.
Okay, that's not true.
Okay, I see.
That is literally not true. I voted for Donald Trump, who's a Republican, and I am not a registered Republican. That is literally not true. I think you're talking about the primaries, maybe?
Doesn't matter. You're
It
not
could
a
be the
registered
primaries.
Republican. That's just semantics you're doing, dude. Who cares?
That could be where I'm talking about, and it is closed state primaries: Kentucky, Delaware, Florida, Ohio, Kansas, Kentucky, Maryland,
Well,
Nebraska, Nevada, New Mexico, New
Boba
York,
Ship
which New York's
super
one of
chatted
them.
$27. Guys, watching both you guys regurgitating talking points we've all already seen on Twitter from Russian and Chinese bot farms is retarded.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
But Rich, it's exactly what you do. You
Is he really smearing
dumbass.
peanut? Oh yes, we saw this. So, but there's more. But wait, there's more.
I'd rather hear Sweat T's unique takes.
Well, the point is, I am a simple person. I vote for whoever's going to help the economy the most and whoever's going to keep us out of war. That's how I vote.
I'm okay. Not too bad.
So, how's that working out?
I will be over on Sly Stream later tonight.
How is that working out?
I don't know how the economy's doing, honestly.
So
like the economy's like a huge fucking lie most of the time.
True. But why is Boogie spreading peanut butter on himself?
Because he's bored.
Can't hear you.
Your mic is muted.
Anyhow, we can't hear you.
Uncle Vernon forcefully. The Ma sons don't know anything about you, and it's going to stay that way. When dinner.
Yeah, listen, Philip Paul Burnell. Yeah, he's not a very logical
Dinner's over.
And again, that's why I always bring up receipts because like, oh, Rich, you're just being just a cock liberal progressive. What do you have? I'm like, here's a receipt. Why gotta show something from CBS?
No, you don't.
Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? I'm like, what is it?
Yes.
Like, okay, here's Fox News showing the same footage. Well, why are you fat and a bad dad? I don't know, but what the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about right now in terms of something political? Why do you, when they go to personal attacks, it's like, yeah, you don't have anything.
He makes up his own argument and then argues against himself.
Listen, drink my shower.
Josh Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm dad. I am ready to drink your shower weather and sucking in your loud and rumbly fart from your tight puckered up hole. Come.
That's weird.
Mike's muted.
Listen, Josh Loungin, thank you for being here.
Lounge for for coffee.
Not anymore. I fixed it.
Unite, and
But
all
that's
that
fucking
bring the
weird, bro.
subject-
Give me a second.
Jay
I'll
is
be right
doing
back.
a member marathon.
This fuck.
Riveting.
I figured they're watching a lolcow show, not a fucking politics show. So I did some lolcow.
So you smear peanut butter just randomly when they're talking about political topics? I'm confused.
Shit. I want to do some lolcow shit.
Did you make a happy face?
Lolcow shit is rubbing food on yourself. That's
It's
lolcow
better
shit?
than fucking whatever the fuck the last 20 minutes was, man. Damn.
My takes are. Here's the first thing. I don't go to anybody for my talking points. I don't go to places. I make my own opinion, right? There's no opinion makers. I look at something and I base it off of what I would do with a curve of morality, right? Like I'm for LGBT, but I'm also understand that most people that are LGBT are mentally ill, right? But as the libertarian side of me, I'm like, if you want to be mentally ill, just go do it in your fucking house. Like that dude we just looked at, Matrix, I think his name was. I don't give a fuck about him.
I somewhat agree with his take. What do you think transgenderism? I think that's a word. Is mental illness or isn't it considered clinically gender dysphoria? But if you feel that you are a woman trapped in a man's body and you're an adult, God bless. I don't care. Live your life. It's not going to affect me. You know what I mean?
Right? He could sit there in his house and hang out with his wife and have bad teeth and play his PlayStation till the end of fucking time. As long as he pays his taxes and doesn't hurt people outside of his house. I'm cool with it. What the fuck are you doing with your face, Playboy?
I don't know. I don't know. We've lost 500 viewers since this conversation began.
We have
I'm just doing something. I'm trying something. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook.
So just randomly smearing peanut butter is going to get you... Well, I mean, I guess I'm watching. All right, whatever. But I would fight for your... If you believe that you are a woman and you are of legal age and you want to transition into being a woman when you were born a man or vice versa, I would fight for your right to do that. That's my main point. We could go into... I'm getting fucking man pudding on my fucking table. Are you kidding me? I gotta clean that now. I'll clean it after I'm done eating, but fuck. But fuck. Do I have a wipe in here? Please say I do. Yes, I do. So that is my main blanket point that I think we all can agree with. If I use gender dysphoria wrong, okay, then fine. I use it wrong and I take that back. But that's not the point. You get what I mean? That's true fucking freedom. That is true fucking freedom. And stop making transgender people out to be the fucking, oh, they're trying to groom your kids. Yeah, have that one work out. Were they the ones? Oh, no, they weren't. It was the pedo fucking multi-billionaires and politicians that were fucking people on Jeffrey's Island because he was an op for Mossad and they were getting blackmail information. Those are the real people you should be afraid of. Not the transgender woman working at your fucking mall, you clowns. Yeah, it does look like mustard. I thought the same thing.
This is the same guy that chased a transgender man through a Staples because he was confused by what a transgender was.
Boogie, darling, you're missing your mouth. No Num super chatted 27.
Oh, that's creepy. And when it comes to LGBTQ issues, unlike the current administration, I would go by experts in science, not by political hacks.
$7. Boogie, this one is for you. Thank you for the content. Big win.
Thank you.
To be fair, though, Rich, to be fair, every medical book, every bit of science, every bit of human history, animal history, will tell us that for mammals, men don't get pregnant. And people like to bring up seahorses. Well, the male seahorse actually, humans aren't fucking seahorses now, are we? Nope, we're not. So I'm sorry, You can be whatever you want, for sure. But you can't force people to believe delusion. You can't.
Long time no see, ladies and gentlemen. Blues Clues.
Blues Clues.
Okay. I was watching the entire freaking stream.
Yeah, actual experts, not the crackpots that RFK sucks off.
What?
That were more so into making money by grifting on podcasts.
We have Boogie covered in mother flipping peanut butter.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I would gather all. I would have a team of. What am I talking about? Like I'm going to run it to be fucking president or something. But you get what I'm saying. You understand what I mean. I wouldn't just make my take based on, hearsay. I can't stand that.
E3 super chatted $20. Don't be a quitter. Finish what you started. Peanut butter monster.
Okay, you got it.
Oh my lord.
Do you have a camera? Blues
Clues,
Clues?
what's up, y'all?
Yo, do you have a camera?
I think there should be a camera that is always. They should call it Boogie's tipple cam, where it's always close up to his nipple, so we can have by the minute updates of what Boogie's small nipples on his giant man breasts are doing. I'm always curious.
Because you're gay.
Yeah, I'm turning it on now.
What's up?
Not too much, other than the fact that I was actually about to join in when you were announcing that calls were coming in.
Yeah.
And all.
So that is my take when it comes to LGBTQ. I would go by science and facts and physicians, even if it would piss off some people on the left. I don't do partisan shit. I go by evidence. But at the same time, like I said, I would fight for your right if you feel you are a man and should be a woman, or vice versa. I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm just trying to make it clear, abundantly clear what my take is, which may piss people off, but oh well.
I ended up joining in, and then I see Boogie
Who is this idiot? Who is he?
over here covering himself in peanut butter.
Yo, Blues Clues, quick.
Why does he seem like he's fucking... Why is he streaming out of like an abandoned high school? Like, what's going on up there?
Question. Do you know if your mother took Tylenol when she was pregnant with you?
Actually, yes. I was actually watching the stream when you asked Eric about that.
RFK ASMR, let's go. My pudding is frozen. My protein man pudding, that doesn't sound right. That really doesn't sound right. It's fucking completely frozen. It's like a brick. It's got a belt, dude. Holy shit. That's wild work.
Support this goddamn stream right now.
No, he ain't pro science.
Darth Omega's donated $5 through Super Chat.
Keemstar's pro crackpot
with
science.
Some sort of disability that are fans of the LCU and convinced Keem is a secret caretaker taking wheelchair donations.
Oh, he's made this like whole fantasy world, like all they do, and they even Boogie said it here. You just make content to feed into this insular community, and they're the only one that cares what's going on with each show. They just leapfrog from one show to the next and live in this fantasy Discord world where the hosts are also people that were just like Discord bots in the LCU Discord channel. It's so weird. What the fuck is Boogie doing?
Support this goddamn stream right now.
Josh Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. There is nothing more erotic that gets my man titties to lactate his rich stuffing food into his face. The sexy way you just lick that man pudding. Yum.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Dude, it's literally, I could throw this against a window. It would probably smash it right now. I was like, oh, let me try it frozen, but I forgot to take it out of the freezer, so it got too frozen. So,
I asked you that. Yes, you did. Take it when you were
Secure
pregnant
super
with me.
chatted
Yes,
$20.
oh, I thought I got a super chat. Newly appointed U.S. Attorney Lindsay Halligan's indictment of James is so flawed and likely to be tossed immediately that will hand the former FBI director an opportunity to embarrass Donald Trump, and I will be smiling the whole time he does it.
I liked it better when Wings just sat there with a...
Boogie's becoming the golden giant Buddha in Hong Kong.
blank stare on his face. I'll never understand why you wanted him back so bad. He's a chat killer.
And yes, I do have autism.
Obviously.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
See, in my personal
So wait, who's a chat killer? Did you say Wings is a chat killer? I missed that one part.
opinion, I think it's more.
I was too busy watching Boogie turn into the golden Buddha. Yeah, dude, and that's peanut butter. You're probably gonna have to like do a double wash over in the shower. You know what I mean?
Boogie never showers.
Like you're gonna have
He's
to
gonna lick that
spray
shit
off, soap up, spray the soap off, and soap up again to make sure
He's
you're
gonna
not
get
your
Desi to
tipples aren't
scrape it
greasy.
off.
Because that ain't coming off easy. No, there should have been billing here, so that's a fucking problem. I hope once we're out of this hellhole, which Lord knows how it will end and when it will end, that we learn a lot from it, but we probably won't. Or if we do, once our generation is all dead, then we'll go down the same rabbit hole again, because history always seems to repeat itself.
Genetic thing than anything.
People are stupid.
Interesting.
Like you. Rich.
Interesting. Well, there's one for Tylenol, and Eric, no Tylenol.
Yeah.
Do you think my mother took Tylenol, Blue's Clues?
Yep.
I have no earthly idea.
Your mom ate.
Wait, no, you're not buying into the Tylenol bullshit, right?
Thank you, Blue's Clues. We appreciate you.
Boogie, your mother most likely took pain pills.
For sure.
Rich, you shouldn't talk out of your ass, buddy.
No, that looks like baby shit. Like, it looks like he just...
We looked it up the other day. It was in the late 1800s, and the active ingredient in acetaminophen was found, right?
Got baby shit all over you.
Bro, why do you have a girl avatar?
Gabby Bean super chatted $20. I am not going in members waiting, but I did post my Legos in the Discord. I am the chosen one to finally make the Lego video. Also, Boogie, don't forget to add jelly.
All right, we'll post it in there now so we can watch it. What's going on?
That would be funny. Put just jelly on both of your small nipples. And then have the dog lick it. Wait, that would probably go TOS, but...
Bro, excuse me?
Yeah, I get the dog would make it.
Did you just say put jelly on your nipples and let the dog lick it off? What is wrong in your brain, sir? What is wrong in there?
It's too weird.
Siren.
That's my wife's got. Boogie, man, you want me to come fix your wall?
DM me.
I'm out.
All right, thank you.
DM me? I was back for like 45 minutes working at your house last night.
Just Chris.
DM me.
5.
Let's talk about it.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I have my 5 come back. I'll bring a load up. I deliver right in the middle of your town sometime.
I have no idea what he's doing.
All right, I'm doing it. 5 or more memberships, you get a song. That's not just... Well, you get 2. I'll combine them.
No. We're not gonna do Rich's music, guys. I'm sorry. We can't do that.
I mean, how could I not? And we got to do one other thing, too. Boogie, peanut butter tipples.
There's something wrong with this movie.
All right, I'm tired of the song already.
It isn't funny. None of it's funny.
Yeah, that'd be great, man. Thank you.
In fact, it's so unfunny that I'm gonna have to take a dab just to recapture what I had a few minutes ago.
That sounds like a fat gay bear porn.
You've destroyed collectively the high we've built over the last 3 hours in like 10 seconds with your shitty comedy, your terrible music, and your horrible commentary. Just stop, Rich. You're an embarrassment.
Do you think the Predator could see me right now? I don't know. Peanut butter works.
I've been dead inside for a long time. But y'all knocking that man aside.
Yeah, the Catalina collection.
89 super chatted.
Boogie's like, I got some peanut butter on me. Be ashamed if no one licked it off.
$20. Boogie, a little more peanut butter on the sides and you'll look just like that green blob on your shelf beside you.
We literally have a picture of nothing over here on the camera. Appreciate that one.
Yeah, so you made?
No, what the fuck is that?
No, you have the wrong camera.
That's some good...
Boogie, you need peanut butter on your hair.
Dude, I remember there's a bunch of dudes that always kind of thought I was in like the bear community. And I used to get like emails and DMs on Twitter of like, hey man, I'm into bears. I'm like, cool. I mean, look, so man, I'm like, that's not my thing, you know? I didn't even respond. It's like, you know, it is what it is. I don't care. I mean, if you show up at my house with a wreck cock, that might be a problem, but
You're right. That'll bring in the donations.
Your camera's flipped the wrong way, bud.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's because it's mobile. It doesn't fucking work.
I said, dude,
when we join, you can't see ourselves.
It's
no,
not
I know
2010. What are you talking about?
Do it when I.
Oh, you're an ICE agent.
I actually have the camera on. Whatever, I'm dipping. Oh, can you see me now?
Yeah, we can see you now.
You guys are struggling.
With?
Team, you're pissed. The show.
Yeah, he's over it. I'm so shocked.
We brought you in to save it.
Okay.
Save us.
All right, why don't we get a Platinum?
Why does he look like he's a fucking beekeeper? What's going on here?
On the show one time, Mr. Platinum.
You mean Matrix?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Boogie doing?
I would love to get Matrix on the show, but that's nothing that's going to save this show right here in particular.
No, I'm saying just in the future. I think he could be a great LCU host. He obviously.
I mean, dude, and I'm not saying this for any weird, but like his fiance Desi can smear herself with peanut butter. You need a riot hose to get all that shit off. With his amount of crevices, he's gonna have to call the fire department to clean the peanut butter out.
He has a lot of time on his hands.
Why are they saying the Predator? Was there ever something with peanut butter and the Predator?
Okay. Good recommendation. It's not like we didn't just play the clip and say we need to get him on. Good shit, Ghost.
All right.
Fucking idiot.
Wait, don't these people pay good money monthly to do
Oh
this?
my god!
Thank you for your
took a fat ass
monthly
stab,
support.
Bro. Holy shit!
Go fuck yourself.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Freshy fresh.
I know I'm the guy that. What's up? I know I'm a guy that that fucks a glove, but I crossed the line with peanut butter.
What? I got to hear. I know what he said, but I want to make sure I'm not just losing my mind right now. I'm just overtired.
Yeah.
I would love to get Matrix on the show, but that's nothing that's going to save this show right here in particular.
Smashing my pudding. Oh yeah.
No, I'm saying just in the future. I think he could be a great LCU host.
Rich has no culture, none. If it isn't fart sounds and Tim and Eric, he has nothing. He has no idea what the Predator even is. He probably thinks it's himself. It's crazy how uncultured someone is.
He obviously has a lot of time on his hands.
Okay. Good recommendation. It's not like we didn't just play the clip and say we need to get him on. Good shit, Ghost.
All right.
Fucking idiot.
Jesus Christ.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Freshy fresh.
I know I'm the guy that. What's up? I know I'm a guy that
living in a
fucks
van?
a glove, but
I know. What a way to start a conversation. Hey, everyone. How you doing? My name's Steven. I had intercourse with a glove. What is going on? Listen, I know I fucked a glove, but I have something to say.
It is a funny opener, but not.
Could you imagine a politician got on stage and they're at the pulpit or whatever, and it's like, listen, I fucked a glove, but you should listen to me. This show is fucking cooked, man. You have on some fucking hillbilly talking about fucking a sock or a glove. Excuse me, glove. Don't want to, slander him here.
I crossed the line with peanut butter. I would never look at peanut butter ever again after I see it.
So wait, you're okay with fucking a glove? Hold on. Well, don't worry. We'll watch the Cobb Bridge version of the second stream after this, because it's starting to wear thin. Wait, peanut butter is a bridge too far, but having intercourse with a glove is, that's just, he was curious.
I'm Boogie.
Well, Boogie loves his dogs, right?
Yeah, same as a beast.
Wait,
Oh my God. Oh no. Boogie, you need to play this song while Sammy's licking that peanut butter off.
Did you really just say that?
Yo, look at Keepstar's face and Boogie's. Oh, this is starting to get fun now. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I'm having fun.
No. In fact, I think my chat is going to mute me against me here pretty soon.
Ah.
Because I keep subjecting them to such torturous evils.
Yeah, dude, we'll watch that next.
It is.
It's fucking amazing. Oh my god. This went from like it was putting me to sleep for a second. Now this shit is gold. Like, look at that, dude. Come on.
It's just a fat guy rubbing peanut butter on himself.
That guy's gay. Thank you. That guy's gay. Thank you. That guy's gay.
God damn it, I'm fucking up.
Why does he have Bo Black saved in there? Bro? Why does he have Bo Blacks in there? Weird. Bro, what the fuck is that? Bro, that's unmistakably Becky's fat, ugly face. And look at who it is. Bang, bang. Everybody let Sly know. Oh, we got some more. Everyone let Sly know that that Rich has him in his spank bank, bro. As well as Daniel, David Jaffe, Dale, Darich, Diddy, Dick Masterson, Coomstar 2. What is this? Bro, this is a 45-year-old adult man. What is this? What the fuck is that? What the literal fuck is this? Bro. Rich, you're a creep.
Oh, remember that one? That is amazing.
You're gonna let that dog lick all over on you?
Boogie, Boogie, you look like the fucking trophy at the first camping trip. He looks like the fucking trophy of the first. Tell me you have it. Do you have the trophy?
No, I broke that shit, remember?
Oh, God.
What's up, Demon Fly?
Oh, I win.
He looks like the fat trophy of the first camping trip.
I don't know. He's a creep.
I love eating peanut butter sandwiches, and now I'm thinking about it. I was like, I don't want to eat another sandwich ever again with peanut butter on it.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
It's really not.
Listen. I may have fucked a glove. But you smearing peanut butter on yourself to be a lolcow for a show is a bridge too far.
It's a bit.
But coming in a glove, you know, that was in my private time, even though I admitted it publicly.
What? What was in your private time?
Oh my god.
It doesn't look like regular.
He still absolutely fucks a glove, by the way. You know that, right? That did not stop. He can say that's
like
past
he lives
tense,
in a
but he is
van.
still actively, he is in a relationship with a glove.
It doesn't look like regular peanut.
Karasu, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you. Now putting us at 94 total.
Whoa.
Exactly, Phil.
peanut butter, does it? Like it looks off.
It looks very creamy.
Is that thing
creamy
expired?
one?
I mean, what kind did he like put Vaseline in the glove? I really don't want to visually. This is disgusting. Like, what did he get? Like a medical glove or something, and just went
I
to
know
town?
he hates Andy Worski. That's for sure.
Every still with Boogie and Keemstar is clippable. I feel like I'm watching Phil.
What? Why does everything have to go back to Phil with you?
It's a creamy one.
Creamy. Dude.
Look, I like the creamy one, but I love it with its chunks in it.
Okay.
There ain't no. All right, sure. You know what? How many members? 125. Can I smear peanut butter? I would have to do it. I would say Lauren would do it for me.
What?
I don't know. Let me think about it.
So
because it would be
weird.
fun shit, and the shower exists. So
Hey, Boogie, no, don't do that. Do not do that. Do not let the dogs eat off of you. Boogie.
No, please.
No, you can't do that, dude. That's pushing TOS territory. Rubbing it on yourself is one thing, but now you're going into like animal kink. That's not something you could do. Do I think he's actually being kinky with his dogs? No. But well, he is getting fucking peanut butter licked off of himself, but whatever.
Super chatted $19.99.
Oh,
Boogie,
no.
I seen the Mountain Dew came in handy yesterday.
No, why?
Omega Level X super chatted $20. Thanks, Boogie.
Yeah, I don't think so. Dude, I'll have to wash myself like 6 times.
What?
I think it's a hard no on that.
Justin super chatted $20.
Please
W show.
no.
Y'all.
Jostler, thank you very much. You know what you get.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Is going to save the show, which it may give it a bump at first.
And then I used not only that, I had a thing at Walmart, random Walmart guy.
Lone Cow Short Bus.
Why are you smacking into the microphone? Did you just snort?
So you were able to get like one of those square lights for like $30?
I think $30, yeah.
Yeah, they're not that expensive, dude. Why are we talking about this? This is the stupidest fucking thing I've seen. It was really dumb.
Actually, costs like that.
How long do you think it's gonna take that fucking dog to lick all that shit off Boogie?
I don't know. Who cares? Oh, this is the show now. Oh my god.
Oh, he started with the armpit. Now he's going up to the shoulders.
Like,
what is this content? This is not content. This is not content. It's just not.
How long do you think he gets sexual?
He's gonna get.
This is so dumb.
Man, dogs licking Boogie's nipples.
Excuse me.
Definitely sexual.
Yeah.
Boogie. No. Why? Don't ruin the floors. Those are nice floors with peanut butter.
I don't even. This is late stage capitalism. I don't even know what the fuck else to say.
Why is everybody saying "L me"? I'm just over here trying to keep the show going.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is like a nightmare for me.
Somebody at some point is going to do a documentary on this.
Dude, he has peanut butter on him. You just admitted to fucking a glove. Can we stop this? He's just, I understand he's on the spectrum. He's like, I fucked the glove, but the way you flick that light switch is very suspect. It's not as bad
Pretty
as me
much,
having
yeah.
a
What up,
the glove.
Dasher?
Okay, sure.
Welcome
All right,
back.
cool. You know what? You're right.
Show, and it's going to be called Loud Ass Fucking Dogs or some shit like that. And
Loud
this
ass mother-
part, yeah, this part's going to be in that documentary. It's like Boogie's just going to be sitting here looking like fucking fat Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, that dog is going to have... Yo, that dog is going to have diarrhea.
And Keem's just going to be
Dog is
seething.
gonna has the
Like,
diarrhea.
this is going to be the part. This is going to be the part where they're like, this is the downfall of Lolcow Live. And it's like, dun, dun.
Boogie.
Oh, that happened, but it wasn't because of just the peanut butter.
You look like a turd.
Oh, God.
Really
Kill
enjoyed
me.
this one.
No, he looks like he dunked his head into like some diarrhea, right?
You know that
Or it looks like, even though it's peanut butter, it looks like pea soup, doesn't it?
video that yes, you know that video that
Jesse spent an hour last night cleaning this room after what Matan did to it. She's not gonna be happy.
Is that who he actually is in real life?
Yeah. Were you not watching? They said that.
Yeah, I was watching, and I just still can't.
Wait, is he paying too? I love how Keemstar is just like, yeah, all right, fuck you, and your money. I'm just, oh hey, you gave me a suggestion and I didn't like it. Oh, you pay me to come on here and fucking cuck to me? Go fuck yourself.
Bro, isn't that what the jostler does though? He pays to cuck to you, Rich.
So how about that
I think I'm
Lego
done.
video?
I think I'm done. I think I'm just checked out. I don't know what it is. I can't find my passion.
UPGR 4D3 super chatted $20. Boogie.
Yeah, it's almost like you painted yourselves into a corner with this, and it's just the same. Who's fired now? Like, all it is fired, rehired, fired, rehired, fired. Who's fighting with? It's all it is.
Rich, can you sit
How
up?
could that not get tiring? There's no
Rich,
depth
sit
to
up,
the
fatso.
actual fucking content.
Sit up.
He needs to snail
I
trail
wonder if
across
he's
the floor.
leaning back like that
Can't
because he
find
can't
my passion. Can't find my excitement. Not having fun.
Reaper.
What can we do to
welcome
make
back,
it fun
buddy.
again? We just got to get to the camping trip. That's going to be fucking fun.
There ain't gonna be no camping trip, son.
Yep. He is covered in
I
peanut
don't
butter.
know. I don't know.
Because clearly I'm willing to do just about anything.
I just can't.
I mean, look, you say I have no issue with Wings. I know what he did, and I fully condemn it. Let me make that abundantly clear.
But
'cause
you
everyone
stood up
loves
for
taking
Mike.
being
Shut the
choppy
fuck
and
up.
taking me out of context, which I'm sure they'll still do anyway. But they brought him back, even with what he did, because they were hoping it would bring back the early 2025 vibes. It didn't. Or late 2024 vibes. It didn't.
I can't. I'm just not having fun.
Because he said he wanted to do some Lolcow shit.
What do you think the problem is?
Don't
That
know. Don't know. Don't know.
it's boring.
I got.
What up, G McFly?
I just want to be a host of Lolcow Nuts.
Go for it.
Oh, yeah, we watched it before. I was like, hey, let me... this show...
What?
has been doomed.
I want to stop talking about docket shit. I want to stop talking about politics, death.
Well, here's the thing.
I want to wear fucking lederhosen and cheerleader outfits and do dumb shit like we used to, like a family.
Well, here's the thing with talking, Boogie. Like Keemstar.
All right, we saw this already.
Yeah, so
but we didn't see.
We didn't.
Is
Boy.
this?
Oh my lord.
He's talking about Billy from the Game Chasers, I guess. Boogie went down there. But I feel like there's another clip from Ozzy that we're missing.
Hey everybody, welcome back into Occupy Democrats and let.
Holy God, what are you
Oh,
showing me? His head. Come on.
And this is what I'm sorry for. I should not have called him a liar. That's the worst thing I could have done. And
because you were lying. You were lying.
All right, this we did not watch.
Holy God, what are you showing me? His head. Come on.
Really
On this episode of Large Men Arguing.
pissing off your entire fan base right
good.
now.
Let them be mad. If they
No,
don't like
it's
the truth, they can be as
unwatchable.
pissed as they want. You don't like the
No.
truth, be mad.
It's unwatchable.
It's not about what you're saying; it's how you're saying. You're
Good, I'm
repeating
being an
over
obnoxious
and over and
asshole.
over.
Of course I am.
You're doing it right now. Like I'm trying to speak and you're
Uh-huh.
interrupting
Have
me.
you met me?
What's wild about, and we'll watch this video from Secular Talk after this because I'm curious to see what's going on with Thiel and Musk. Is that didn't
buckle up, buttercups.
Elon Musk talk about
your
Trump being
beers,
in the Epstein
hide
files?
your
What
dabs,
a weird thing
hide
to
your
call out
wives.
when
We're
you're in
about
them
to
as
talk
well.
some politics.
What are you?
Yet
What's
again.
going on? And then you see them being, after all the shit, being buddy again at Charlie Kirk's memorial.
Gotta shake in them up.
Sick joke, dude. It really is. It's fucking insane.
Yeah,
Okay.
buddy.
Well, this show's cooked. Good luck, Wings. Good luck, Wings.
Yeah, like,
go ahead.
I was just going to say, like, this could be so much more of a constructive and entertaining forum if you guys would just speak one at a time.
Well, I walked out the room, let him speak, and now I'm telling you that I told.
Yeah, but you're not listening to it.
Like,
Like,
I already worked it.
I'm going to handle my streams like I've always been. That's what it is going to be. That's it.
Out with Jay, and now I'm going to put someone on the phone that can prove to you that I already worked it out with Jay. So
Bro, all I'm saying is, Keem told you not to fucking talk about that meme coin bullshit. You came in the Discord.
And you brought it up. You brought it up just now.
No, everybody in but everybody in the VC was like, "Yo,
excuse me.
Go ahead."
I want to make sure the facts are being told the correct way. Boogie told Kid Behind the Camera and other people that I was not letting him go to a funeral
because you quit.
Like where I go.
Whose phone
from
is ringing?
Talking about Lolcow Live to something may happen with Musk and Peter Thiel, and then I'll go talk about DSP and then something else. So that it's business as usual here. I mean, for the people who are unhappy with the choice I'm making, I could see if I was making 10 tech and gaming related news videos a day, I make like a handful of videos a month. So the amount of content that you'll be missing is like a thimbleful.
I needed to work.
Can I finish what I'm saying? You're doing the same thing that you were doing to your mama that pissed everyone off. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay, whose fucking phone is ringing? Chat, whose phone is ringing? Whose phone is ringing? Excuse me. Whose phone is ringing? You're interrupting the play here. I know. Do you guys hear it? Joking aside, I feel like I'm going crazy. I just checked my phone, and mine's not ringing. Whose phone is fucking ringing? Oh, it's your phone, Jimmy Fly. Okay, good.
Boogie told a bunch of people that I was stopping him from going to a funeral, which is not true. He's not even invited to the funeral.
Right.
Like
I'm only invited to the wake. There's only 4 people going to the funeral.
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna let you lie. I'm not gonna let you lie.
I'm still talking.
Well, look, I can lie too. Vampires are real. Look,
you
can lie all you want.
What up, Kiefer? Good afternoon,
how am I able to say what I experienced? All right. On what happened if you're going to interrupt me.
Yeah, this is real. This is not staged. Just Boogie how he was pissed off and went, all right, let's go. That's not. And Becky going back on.
High
you may have to watch. See, there you go. Less political content.
Less political content. Rich, how about less pounds? More workout content. Dude, could you imagine if Rich tried to do this
real.
stream?
Duh, look at Stephen Miller.
What?
He does look like
Boo!
Every 2 seconds.
Go ahead, lie.
Everybody throw.
You can respond,
what up,
idiot,
Alucard?
but you
How
don't
are
have to
you,
interrupt
man?
people.
I'd rather
That's
not let
why
you get the lie out your
Rich.
mouth. I'd rather not let you get the lie out your mouth.
This is why the entire chat is
vampire
against you,
titties?
because they know you're full of shit. That's why you do the interrupting thing.
I gotta say, they're my weakness, bro. They're my
he said that
weakness.
he needed 3 days off to go to a funeral, which was a lie. He was
I know
not
it's super
invited to the
milk
funeral.
toast, but
you don't need to say anything. You can respond when I'm done
I said
talking.
okay. That's why I stopped myself. I
Hey,
said,
Keem,
okay.
do you have like some receipts for that? Like he knowing he's not invited to the funeral?
Yeah, Boogie, are you invited to the funeral?
Good.
No, there's
G-May
only 4
Fly.
people
I'm
going
glad
uninvited to the
vampires-
wake.
Oh, good lord.
He's not an awful person.
Good lord.
So now that
is a baby.
Thank you for the dono. So now that we have that established, all right, he went on record and lied to Kid Behind the Camera behind the scenes, said Keem's not letting me go to a funeral. He posted in the Discord, and we can get the screenshots.
Diddler behind the
shit!
camera
Subconsciously,
was...
I'm thinking, all right, great, we're at 36 members. I'm like, no, wait, we're at 94. We're almost near the goal. Bro, I'm gonna look like an old Italian mobster who retired in fucking Florida. That's gonna be. I gotta get the hat too.
Rich, no, you won't. You won't. He wants so desperately for people to see him as like James Gandolfini or something. Bro, you'll never be in The Sopranos, okay? You'll never be any kind of anything other than some fat blobulous loser who was outed as being a terrible father by their baby mother. That's all you will ever be on the internet, bro. Ever.
I mean, I got a hat, but I'll get a hat with what I said on there. I have such a weird sized head because 7 and 5/8 is too small, but the only step in between that is 8, which is kind of too big, and that's what this is.
Boogie lied, saying Keem is not letting him go to his friend's funeral. It's just simply not true. The family has banned Boogie from the damn funeral. And I can only assume that Billy died of cancer and Boogie faked cancer might be part of the reason. I can only assume that. I don't know if that's the truth.
Here's a witness. Eric, would you like to tell them?
There's a lot of things going on, but the family's requesting certain things from people.
Hold on.
Boogie didn't lie for a long time. Give him some credit.
Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say there's things called family requests, and what's more important is what the family wants and not people saying.
Why do we need this information?
Funerals and stuff.
Okay.
I was just tuning in, actually.
Well, were we all invited down to come see Jay this week?
Yeah, we were planning a get-together, but things change because stuff pops up, and there's a lot of bits and pieces that, quite frankly, I don't find content.
Now, what's the deal with the funeral? Are you invited to the funeral?
I personally haven't heard any details of it at this point. I know that there was a family only.
God damn it! I dropped my controller in the dabs, boys.
Just a day or two ago.
Boys,
but as far as like
I
an
did it.
actual
I
service,
committed a foul.
the only thing that I know that we're planning.
I committed a foul. I dropped the controller in the dabs, and it got stuck in the dabs, bro. F's in the chat for the dabs, bro. Rip the dabs. Fuck.
At this point is Retropalooza.
They're gamer. Ew, they have Italian greases.
For everybody that's on YouTube, because to be honest, having a whole bunch of random YouTubers with the family there is kind of not.
There it is.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric.
There it is. Okay, thank you. So it's at
So once again, everything I've said is true. Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish.
Oh my God, I can make my fucking point, but go ahead.
Well, let me make my point, okay? Once again, the family decided it's a small family-only funeral, so no one's invited. It's not just me. You're wrong about Billy, cancer, all this stupid shit. You're a lying motherfucker when you say that shit, and you know better. Secondly, we were planning a wake, but we all couldn't make it down there. And I found this out on Monday. But originally, I told him I couldn't make it because you had quit. And then Jay said, don't worry about it. We're going to postpone it to Retropalooza. Now go ahead and tell your story.
Okay, I'm going to talk, and if you interrupt me, you are fired. And I'm not joking. You are fucking fired.
Talk all you want.
So you better fucking... No, you're going to listen. No, you're going to...
Man, he's walking away angry with back sweat. Thank you, G. McFly.
Listen.
G. McFly, bro, if...
Dude,
tell Rich I said hello.
This man
tell
lied
Rich
on my name.
Hello
Wings.
from the
I'm
dark
not joking.
side.
He went and told everyone I stopped him from going to a fucking funeral. He is not invited to any funeral. It was a deliberate.
Oh God, remember I never did
Alucard, I appreciate the
and
incentive,
make me paint it
man.
out as a horrible person. It was a lie.
We're on our way,
And
man.
I'm sorry.
We're certainly
this
trying
hat,
to get
'cause
there.
it's so fucking awkward. Makes me look like Tim Dillon.
I'm
not
so
gonna forgive him
close
for
to
that.
770,
You know, this whole
bro.
idea that you guys are
Why am
Keem's
I
going to get
all the
bored
way
and come
down
back.
again?
I will not be on a show with Boogie 2988 ever again as long as I live. I did too much for this man for him to
Yeah, is Mike back? I'll believe it when I see it.
go around and lie and try to destroy my character all right, and paint a picture that I was stopping him from going to his friend's funeral that he died of cancer. I'm not allowing that.
Can I ask a question?
But let me, I want to just finish my story, and then can we get into questions? All right. He tells me that he needs 3 days to go to a funeral.
Tell him I said hello, and
I go,
tell him,
well, Boogie, can't you just go? Can't you just fly down and take 1 day? And he
like
goes,
an
no,
Austin Powers
it would take me
supervillain.
3 days to get there, and it's faster to drive. And
This is why I couldn't work with somebody either. I'm not saying that Keemstar is wrong per se, but I don't need someone yelling at me. Got enough people yelling at me.
He explained that it was a 5-hour drive down in Dallas. And I go, well, you can just drive there. All right. Miss 1 day at work, drive down there in the morning, spend time with your friends, the little get together that you're planning on having, again, which is not a memorial. It's not a wake. Like, the wake is a lie. Like, when he's saying wake here, there's no dead body. Like, we all know what a wake is. He's not going to look at Billy's dead body. It is not true. Okay, you can't do that because you're taking a whole week off next week. He's going to Disneyland, and then he even went as far as saying that he chooses Disneyland with Desi over his friend of.
Yes, I already deal with your sexual advances, Seymour.
10 fucking years.
That's enough for me.
Supposed wake. He even said this like publicly. All right. So everything he's spinning here is bullshit. Everything's a lie, and I'm done. You can now respond. Mike was on the phone for some of this, and he definitely heard it. You are lying.
Okay.
You lied about going to a funeral. You've lied about multiple different fucking things, and there is no funeral. Did you hear what?
It's a wake.
Excuse me. Did you hear what Eric just said? He said, "Oh, us guys are going to get together at Retropalooza."
We postponed it to Retropalooza. I've said that like a dozen times.
So it's like the whole thing is a lie. Everything is a lie.
Exactly. You are lying.
So hold up,
100%.
hold up. So you're going to grieve your friend like 3 months from now?
That's when we decided to do it. Because
look, you know, I don't care. Like, you're a lolcow. I get it. You do this dumb shit. You have liar tattooed on you twice. I get it.
And I'm not lying here, but I know it's so fun that everything's a lie.
But there's consequences for your lies, and I will not work with you.
Good. Then don't.
I'm not going to.
Then fire me. Pay me out. Hey, man, can you tell them, please, I'm live on the air. Can you tell them that you and I were planning a get-together with everybody this week? I was going to come down and have drinks with you, and then you and I talked it out on Monday. Can you tell them that, please?
Yes, that was the plan. Yes.
And when did we talk it out? Was that Tuesday? Was that Sunday? Or was that Monday?
It was sometime last week. I mean, if I'm being
honest,
I don't know.
I think it might have been, might not have been.
Well,
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
And I do appreciate you, Jay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean,
but at the end of the day, I was invited to a wake. No YouTubers were invited to the funeral.
Here we go. This is the problem, Boogie. You say, I'm sorry, but I did this, I was this, it was this, who's this, whoa, wait. Bro, you gotta stop, man.
All right, guys,
this isn't like this. What the fuck is an apology?
What is Wings wearing? Oh. All right, this is losing the plot with me until Wings looks like Mrs. Doubtfire. All right.
I'm sorry, but and then you fucking tried to justify.
Why is Boogie's vacation so like everybody against it, but like nobody gives a shit about me taking my 3 days?
I don't know.
I don't think it's an issue with you taking your.
I see you as Becky.
That's okay.
You deliberately lied. You used Billy's death to manipulate. Okay. You betrayed Billy. You betrayed all Billy's friends, your whole friend group.
Okay.
You lied to me. You lied about how many days that you would need off. You did every lying, manipulating, scumbag fucking thing you could do. And in that original conversation, I said, well, if it's going to take you 3 days, which I knew you were lying and you did not need 3 days, you need to pick that or the vacation.
No, not Billy the Fridge. Billy from the Game Chasers, not Billy the Fridge.
To Disneyland. You literally chose Disneyland over honoring your friend.
I'm sorry I did that.
You continued the lie just 10 minutes ago on this show.
I know. And now I'm taking it back and I'm apologizing. And I'm doing the thing that Becky could never do. I'm admitting I was wrong and I'm apologizing.
What?
Well, I'm doing the thing that Keemstar's just going to do. I don't forgive you.
Okay.
And I'm not going to forgive you.
Well, I'm not entitled to that. Fire me.
And I'm not going to fucking host a show with you ever again.
Put me on a different one. Fire me.
No, you can stay on this one.
I don't want to.
You and Wings can figure it out.
Fire me.
But I'm not forgiving you, dude. That is disgusting shit.
Well, I hope you will in my time. You're the best man at my wedding, and I'm sorry.
Now I can
Are you no longer my best man? Are you no longer my best man? Do I need to find a new one?
Probably.
Okay.
Look.
Oh shit.
Boogie, I could understand you were having a manic episode, and I can have understanding for that. But you weren't having a manic episode right now, and you continued the lie. Go fuck yourself.
I lied about all of it. I lied about everything.
You can lie. You can.
The business model of having a bunch of lol cows on a show that you know are going to have meltdowns is not.
I'm back.
Lie about like these.
It's not sustainable. Wings looks ridiculous.
Other hosts, other YouTubers, all that. But motherfucker, I can make you or break you. You're an idiot. I've done so much to help you.
Please break me.
I've done so much to help you.
Put me out of my misery.
You shouldn't have fucking played those stupid, manipulative, lying fucking games with me. That's silly what you did.
Okay. Put me out of my misery, please. If this is what it is now from here on out,
you figure it out.
Okay. Well, you got mad at me when I quit, so I can't do that. What can I do? I say fire.
Knowing.
Oh my God.
Everybody in chat says fire me. So
some page 5 level check right there.
I do this show to help my friends out. Like, do I make money off it? 100%. Do I like the money I make off it? 100%. But like, if Keem and Boogie leave, I'm most likely leaving too.
Yeah.
Like that's just the case because I can't stay.
I mean, who's gonna want to support a show where everyone's like ready to walk out the door?
No, you're what? You think you did a good boy? Did you deserve one? All right. And I'm pretty sure if I ask chat, they're gonna back
show
you
as long
up
as I
and say you
did
get a good
because
boy
I
anyway.
wanted to help Boogie save his house.
Should
Right, I had the whole issue with Fat Camp where I was like, I felt like
guys,
the whole
what
world
do you
turned
think?
on me.
Should he get a good
I'm
boy?
like, fuck it, I'll leave. Right? Like I'm a big
there.
component of I'm never going to beg to sit at somebody else's
voice.
table when I can build my own
inside
fucking
voice.
table. Right, that's who I am. Like the second I don't feel like I'm appreciated
God damn
or
it.
needed,
They agree,
I'm gonna
they
leave
agree with you.
regardless.
Billy's
Be
dead.
the day of my life.
Obviously,
You know
Billy's
what? My mother
dead.
didn't twist my neck.
Obviously, Billy's dead. That would be pretty hard to fake.
All the time.
Obviously, Billy's dead. That would be pretty hard to fake.
Boogie, just bow out. Be like, okay, I'm good, because this is the most disrespectful thing you can ever do to your friend.
I agree, 100%.
Like
I
you should,
didn't.
like
That's
you
why I
want
didn't
you
mention
want
it.
Yeah, lying about your situation regarding someone who just passed is kind of wild, dude.
You want to end this?
It's kind of wild.
That's why I didn't mention it yesterday. I didn't want to bring any of this up. I didn't want this to go on there. I didn't want to deal with this. I didn't want to talk about it. Yesterday, we were
in the VC for several hours.
Yeah, that was private. I didn't want to put it on a show. I didn't want to put it on a show.
That's not private.
There was 5 of us in there that feels private.
Oh, damn it.
That'll bring in the donations.
Sloppy Steve Bannon, Peter Thiel, and Elon Musk are all in the Epstein files.
God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I done did a fuck it up. I fucked it up. I messed it up. You want to take over? You want to get on a stream and actually put in some work? I bet you could get more viewers than me, buddy. You think? You want to try? Get up here. Tell them how you think that everybody's wrong. Tell them that they just need to go and dig a bone, huh? Just go find a bone and be okay. And just find a place to chew your bone. You'll be fine. You tell him. Tell him. He doesn't want to tell you guys. I know. I don't know. Maybe. I want to go back and figure it out. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck is going on with Wings? Okay, here we go.
Why is Boogie's...
This looks like Mrs. Doubtfire. All right.
I'm sorry, but you fucking tried to justify.
Why is Boogie's vacation so like everybody against it, but like nobody gives a shit about me taking my 3 days?
I don't know.
I don't think it's an issue with you taking your.
Oh, is that what happened?
I see you as Becky.
Is that what happened? He tried to use his vacation. He tried to use his friend's passing to go on vacation. Is that what it is? I want to go back to the beginning of this argument. Well, not like the beginning, but I think it's right here.
Shit, you have liar tattooed on you twice. I get it.
And I'm not lying here, but I know it's so fun that everything's a lie.
But there's consequences for your lies, and I will not work with you.
If you don't pay enough attention to him, he'll start snuffing his nose at you. Peter.
Hey, man. Can you tell them, please? I'm on live on the air.
Are you going to tell them the
business?
business?
Can you tell them that you and I were planning a get-together with everybody this week? I was going to come down and have drinks with you. And then you and I talked it out on Monday. Can you tell them that, please?
Yes, that was the plan. Yes.
And when did we talk it out? Was that Tuesday? Was that Sunday? Or was that Monday?
It was sometime last week. I mean, if I'm being honest, all my days are running together with everything going on. But yeah, we did talk about
that. Well, it was Monday, and I do appreciate.
But anyway, I did hear about Keemstar's dog, and that's really sad. That was really sad. You know, I'd be torn up if my little boy got taken away from me like that. You know, so I really do empathize, and Keemstar, for what it's worth, man, I'm sorry that your dog passed.
Appreciate you, Jay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean,
but at the end of the day, I was invited to a wake.
That's my guy right there. That's my favorite.
This is the problem, Boogie. You say I'm sorry, but I did this. I was this. It was this. Who's this?
Okay, here we go.
Bro, you gotta stop, man. This isn't like this. What the fuck is an apology?
What is Wings wearing?
I know, it's wild. It's wild. And then getting Boogie to confess to a murder live on stream.
All right, this is losing the plot with me until Wings looks like Mrs. Doubtfire. All right.
I'm sorry, but you fucking tried to justify.
Why is Boogie's vacation so like everybody against it, but like nobody gives a shit about me taking my 3 days?
I don't know.
I don't think it's an issue with you taking your.
I see you as Becky.
That's okay.
You deliberately lied.
What?
You used Billy's death to manipulate. Okay. You betrayed Billy. You betrayed all Billy's friends, your whole friend group. Okay. You lied to me. You lied about how many days that you would need.
Oh my.
Off. You did every lying, manipulating, scumbag fucking thing you could do. And in that original conversation, I said, well, if it's going to take you 3 days, which I knew you were lying and you did not need 3 days, you need to pick that or the vacation.
No, not Billy the Fridge. Billy from the Game Chasers, not Billy the Fridge.
To Disneyland. You literally chose Disneyland over honoring your friend.
I'm sorry I did that.
You continued the lie just 10 minutes ago on this show.
I know. And now I'm taking it back and I'm apologizing. And I'm doing the thing that Becky could never do.
That's what happened. He chose to have a vacation instead of going to his friend's funeral. Well, fuck him then.
I've been admitting I was wrong and I'm apologizing.
What?
Well, I'm doing the thing that Keemstar's just going to do. I don't forgive you.
Okay.
And I'm not going to forgive you.
Well, I'm not entitled to that. Fire me.
And I'm not going to fucking host a show with you ever again.
Put me on a different one. Fire me.
You can stay on this one.
I don't want to.
You and Winks can figure it out.
Fire me.
But I'm not forgiving you, dude. That is disgusting shit.
Well, I hope you will. In my time, you're the best man at my wedding, and I'm sorry.
Now I can.
Are you no longer my best man? Are you no longer my best man? Do I need to find a new one?
Probably.
Okay.
Look.
Oh shit.
Boogie. I could understand you were having a manic episode, and I can have understanding for that. But you weren't having a manic episode right now, and you continued the lie. Go fuck yourself.
I lied about all of it. I lied about everything.
You can lie. You can.
The business model of having a bunch of lol cows on a show that you know are going to have meltdowns is not
lie about like these.
It's not sustainable. Wings looks ridiculous.
Other hosts, other YouTubers, all that. But motherfucker, I can make you or break you. You're an idiot. I've done so much to help you.
Please break me.
I've done so much to help you.
Put me out of my misery.
You shouldn't have fucking played those stupid, manipulative, lying fucking games with me. That's silly what you did.
Okay. Put me out of my misery, please. If this is what it is now from here on out,
you figure it out.
Okay. Well, you got mad at me when I quit. So I can't do that. What can I do? I say
oh my God.
Wings.
Everybody in chat says fire me. So
some page 5 level check right there.
I do this show to help my friends out. Like, do I make money off it? 100%. Do I like the money I make off it? 100%. But like if Keem and Boogie leave, I'm most likely leaving too.
Yeah.
Like that's just the case. Because I can't stay.
I mean, who's gonna want to support a show where everyone's like ready to walk out the door?
In the show as long as I did because I wanted to help Boogie save his house. Right? I had the whole issue with Fat Camp where it was like, you know, I felt like the whole world turned on me. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll leave. Right? Like I'm a big component of I'm never going to beg to sit at somebody else's table when I can build my own fucking table. Right? That's who I am. Like it's the second I don't feel like I'm appreciated or needed, I'm gonna leave regardless.
Billy's
dead.
dead.
In my life.
Obviously, Billy's dead.
My mother didn't twist my neck.
Obviously, Billy's dead. That would be pretty hard to fake. Obviously, Billy's dead. That would be pretty hard to fake.
But Boogie, just bow out. Be like, okay, I'm good, because this is the most disrespectful thing you can ever do to your friend.
I agree, 100%.
Like
I
you should,
didn't.
like
I didn't mention it.
Yeah, for sure.
Lying about your situation regarding someone who just passed.
We have 220 viewers.
You want to end this?
It's kind of wild.
That's why I didn't mention it yesterday. I didn't want to bring any of this up.
Or views, sorry.
I didn't want this to go on. I didn't want to deal with this. I didn't want to talk about it. Yesterday, we
were in the VC for several hours.
Yeah, that was private. I didn't want to put it on a show. I didn't want to put it on a show.
That's not private.
There was 5 of us in there that feels private to me. Stupid manipulative.
Karasu, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you now putting us at, if I could count, 95. Only 30 to go till we hit the goal. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Of lying things. And in this case, there are parts where I was lying and manipulating and being a piece of shit. And I'm sorry for doing that. I don't know why you're shaking your head.
Because you went from that in like, let's say he cut some of this out, Ozzy Cop. You went from one thing to now I'm apologizing in 20 minutes.
It doesn't sound sincere.
Well, I don't know how to be any more sincere. Like I fucked up.
Wings is right. You're being massively fucking disrespectful.
Live is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head. I don't know what.
All right. Yay, Peter Thiel. Or yay, lolcow.
All right, guys. Got a whole bunch of big breaking news to deliver for you here. So let's start with this. The Democrats on the House Oversight Committee just released some new Epstein documents. And oh boy, is this a big deal. So we just...
Yeah, especially because Elon Musk was the guy saying that Trump's in the Epstein files. Have a good day, DJT.
Shut up and let him talk.
That Sloppy Steve Bannon,
this is something I'm actually curious
and
about.
Elon Musk are all in the Epstein files. And it even looks like Elon Musk visited the island.
Oh,
yes,
hell
he visited
no.
the notorious
Stokes, my
pedophile
brother.
island.
Welcome. Yes, go ahead.
Oh my God.
The lighters are on the table, bro.
I know why review
Beer's in the
Wild Work
fridge.
USA. Who the fuck is Review Tech USA? Anyway.
Up.
That is ballsy. You're sitting there calling out someone who you considered your political nemesis at the time, but they were sitting there stroking each other's cocks at the memorial of Charlie Kirk.
He does. He looks
and
like
then you're
a
sitting there
retard.
calling out something that you know that you were a
The
part
colors
of.
don't even match, bro. The colors don't even
I mean,
match.
we know allegedly that his dad is a pedo. He's going through allegations right now.
Like it's a Hawaiian shirt with like a mute brown gray hat.
So this
what
is
the fuck is that?
Incredible. This is a guy, by the way, who has been accusing all sorts of people of being pedophiles on a regular basis. And now we learned that the New York Times...
What are the odds, huh?
...did this big story that they released this week, which shows that Elon's dad was effectively a pedophile.
Mom is a trip.
They have stories
That's
of him
wild.
abusing his own.
Yeah, the Apple. How many times do you hear the story of someone who's a pedophile?
She's like
who they
Lady
were...
Gaga. Oh my God,
Children.
that's funny.
But not only that, so Elon knew that, helped cover that up. And then now we're learning that he was on Epstein's island and he was in the Epstein files. Sloppy Steve Bannon, of course, making a big deal about the Epstein files, saying release the Epstein files and things of that nature. And then come to find out he's in the Epstein files. And Peter Thiel, this is a guy who's going around the country right now, giving lectures about the Antichrist. Very bizarre, very weird guy. Like, he seemingly can't put a sentence together without falling all over himself. There's also some sketchy stuff in his background.
Funny,
in terms of
eccentric
one of
and
his
very wacky.
lovers who wound up dead. Very, very strange. Apparently, he's in the Epstein files as well. So we need every...
Yeah,
that's
all the shit
a
he was
fair
doing with
assessment to
Palantir.
make,
Holy
Mitch. The New
fuck,
York
man.
Times do lie a lot.
Single Epstein file released, because this is wild. I mean, imagine what else they're sitting on. They were sitting on this for years. And this is only like a little taste. So I see what Mehdi Hassan said here on Twitter. He said, such a bad week for Musk. He spends years obsessing over pedophiles, only for the New York Times to accuse his dad of being one.
And then he's found to be in the Epstein files, and the evidence leads to the fact that he was on the island. And I'm sorry, if you what else did you go to that island for? And even if, like, say you went there just for a business meeting, you didn't see anything suspect, that you were like, yeah, something's really fucking weird here. Give me a fucking break. I don't believe it. And I don't believe that's just the only reason you went. I just went there for a business meeting and you didn't see anything going on. Jesus Christ, man.
Knowing about it, and now Epstein asking in a file if Musk was coming to visit him on the island. Sheesh.
Maybe Drew.
Wow, so
or Dave
that's how
C.
casual the relationship was between Elon Musk and Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein would say,
Mitch.
hey, bro, you coming to visit me on the island? Wow, that's incredible. That's absolutely crazy. So, again, release every single Epstein file. Now, by the way, a few days back, this was...
Let's keep going with this. I don't want to hear about Pete Hegseth getting all the fucking generals to come in, which is bizarre and concerning. It's all theater to keep away from this because there are so many people that were directly involved with Jeffrey Epstein. They're trying to muddy the waters so you can't see through it.
Breaking news at the time that the White House was working behind the scenes to prevent a vote on the Thomas Massie Ro Khanna
Unfortunately, we'll
Epstein
never
motion.
see them.
And they were pressuring Republicans to flip. So there were a bunch of Republicans who signed on to this. Like, every Democrat supports it, and a bunch of Republicans were signing on to it. Trump is so panicked by this, he was trying to call up Republicans and get them to flip. And in fact, there was some quote of his that was released.
Oh, get it out there. Get it out there. We need to take this motherfucker down.
The other day where he said, why don't people understand that Palm Beach in the 1990s was a totally different time? In other words,
when the fuck was there a time where everyone's like, oh, you're raping kids? You know what? That's fine. When? Where was this time? What do you mean? I'm not taking him down. So you could say take him. Oh, could we stop? You could say take him down.
That seems like sort of like a low-key admission. Like, yeah, we were doing some freaky ass shit, bro. We were doing some freaky shit. And so, they're working on it. Now, by the way,
bro,
I should also point out,
like
and I'll get a little
3
bit more
or
on
4
this later
years
for you
older
guys,
than
but,
me.
we have the 218th vote, which basically guarantees the release of the Epstein files. It guarantees the passage of this Massey-Kana motion because a Democrat just won a special election and won in huge, overwhelming numbers. So I'll get to more on that a little bit later. But now let me talk about this here real quick. So I'm sure you guys saw this a couple days ago that Pete Hegseth was basically calling this emergency meeting. And it basically...
What are the odds? Another... Dude, they're going to try everything.
Included, like, all of the top-level officials in the military. All of them. And this is something that, like, pretty much never happens because, first of all, I mean, to gather all those top military officials in one place is sort of dangerous by its very nature because, you know, you don't want all your top military people in one place. They're sitting fucking ducks. That's point number one. But point number two is, I mean, this just simply doesn't really happen. This is something that's very bizarre. And as everybody was saying at the time, like, nothing good can come of this. Like, there is nothing positive that's going to come out of this. It's got to be something bad. And so people were speculating. They were like, holy shit. Is he officially announcing that we're going to war with Venezuela and ground invading? Is it going to be war with Iran? Is it going to be some, like, you know, over-the-top loyalty pledge that has to be done? Are they reworking the chain of command? Like, how bad is this going to be? Well, guess what? We just got the news. So CNN is reporting this. Hegseth summoned top officers to Virginia to deliver a speech about the warrior ethos and outline a new vision for the U.S. military, sources say. He's also expected to discuss new readiness, fitness, and grooming standards. Plan is to record it and post it on his socials later on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. When Crystal saw this, she immediately texted me and said, no more.
So what is, oh my God, I hate him. So he's getting all the top officials that are in active duty around parts of the world to come in for him to basically do a video and photo op. You can't make this up.
Influencers in government, man. Like, we can't do this. I mean, this is crazy. You're trying to fucking flex for the gram. So you're like fucking up the timeline and the schedules of every single top military official in the country. What are you, mental? What is this? What a fucking childish way to act. They say, quote, it's about getting the horses into the stable and whipping them into shape, said a defense official familiar with the planning. And the guys with the stars on their shoulders make for a better audience from an optics standpoint. Oh, my God. This is a showcase for Hegseth to tell them, get on board or potentially have your career shortened. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. So, I mean, that's low. That's just so low.
And they all should walk out. Have balls. If you walk out and there's power in numbers, all of you walk out.
Now, I will say, though, that honestly would be a best case scenario if that's all that happened. But I'm a little skeptical because somebody tweeted the following.
I'm not saying I would
July
agree.
1935, German general.
Bro, I'm not saying I would agree with this, but imagine. Just like imagine all the public officials walk out, right? They abdicate their positions, and Trump accepts that as their resignation and enacts like emergency elections to replace them. Bro, that would be an absolute baller move. I could actually see Trump doing something like that. It's like, oh, you guys want to walk out? Okay, I guess special elections. I'm not saying that they could do that, but it would be really funny.
Were called to a surprise assembly in Berlin and informed that their previous oath to the Weimar Constitution was void and that they would be required to swear a personal oath to the Fuhrer. Most generals took the new oath to keep their positions. So somebody tweeted that, and Pete Hegseth quote tweets it and says, cool story, General. So, in other words, yes, it does kind of look like, I'm sure he was trying to get some pictures for the gram or some fucking TikTok bullshit or some YouTube bullshit or Twitter bullshit or whatever. But my fear is, no, they're actually trying to do some loyalty shit. He was actually trying to do some loyalty type shit for Trump. And this is at the same time that we're attacking Venezuela.
The one tiny saving grace we have is that during when the Nazis came to power, there wasn't social media. There wasn't the internet. It takes a lot more legwork now. Like, this is the kind of like, if we didn't have the internet, we wouldn't know about this meeting of all the generals. We would find out about it maybe after the fact. So that's the fucking difference.
They're threatening to attack Mexico. We're on the verge of attacking Iran again. We're attacking Yemen and Somalia. I mean, not good, y'all. Really, really not good. All right, so I should also point out, while we're on the topic of Pete Hegseth, that the other day he said, under my direction, the soldiers who fought at the Battle of Wounded Knee will keep their medals. This decision is final. Their place in history is settled. So I have to admit, ignorance on this, I guess it had slipped my mind over the years. I was like, what the fuck is this Battle of Wounded Knee thing? So I went and looked it up. It was in 1890, and it wasn't a battle. It was an absolute massacre. It was just a flat-out massacre. And what happened was a bunch of Native Americans got slaughtered, including women, including children. And it's kind of amazing that as they're committing war crimes in 2025, that's not enough for them. They're going back and trying to rewrite history about war crimes from the fucking 1890s. That's what we're doing. So this is shameful. This is disgusting. This is his way of saying, like, nothing we do can ever be considered wrong. I mean, even to the point where, hey, did you just slaughter innocent women and children? Well, we say that's okay because we're us and we get to do whatever the fuck we want. So really, really loathsome. This guy, Patrick Wyman on Twitter, quote tweeted that and said, at some point, you just have to assume that he's an actively evil person, right? This was a massacre of mostly women and children, largely unarmed. One of the most shameful events in a...
I'm going to make a call, so I'm not stepping on Jay's parade.
I'm going to make a call.
I will do a stream.
He wants to leave.
On Sunday.
He wants
to leave. I'll actually schedule it now.
He wants to leave.
So it's not like... I'd rather you guys go support him there. If I knew he had that stream, I would have been like, hey, guys, I'll reschedule for now. Because I know our audience is cross. So to make up here, I will do Sunday. And I think that'll be better where I'm not. Because I'm doing it more. I feel like I should do that. If I knew, I would have been like, hey, guys, instead of doing that, we'll do it another day.
He wants to get out of here.
So I'm thinking that's the right choice to do with that.
He wants to get out of here.
And I think, yeah, I think that would... I know he would do that for me.
No, he wouldn't. Because he knew you streamed today and still did a 12-hour stream.
No, it is illegal
he wouldn't.
On stolen land. There's truth to that.
It's not stolen land, donkey.
I think you all understand.
No.
Because I know we've talked about this before.
It really is, Mitch.
So we'll do that. And
it just shows how fat his face is.
Goal or no goal, I will do the shirtless hat thing.
Because his head is fatter than the hat is flat, dude. That's funny.
So that'll be my makeup to you. So you get it anyway. I mean, in the end, we got 95 new members. Thank you. That's wild. I just think that's fair. Matter of fact, what is Jay's? Let me get his stream. Share. And I'm going to redirect you guys there. How do you do a redirect? And there you go. I will be back Sunday, shirtless with a Phil shirt on. And
yeah, he literally stopped it mid-sentence.
And
bro, he didn't even
12-hour marathon stream. And
he did not even stream
I'll do
as long as Phil
on Sunday.
He didn't even stream as long as Phil.
And there you go. I'll redirect you over there. It'll be some fun. And instead of us going back and forth, we'll both benefit better from it. Anyway, you'll be redirected to Jay's stream. Have a good time. And I'll see you all in about... Actually, you'll see me with a video tomorrow.
What an absolute
And I'm going to finish working on the ASMR video right now, too. While Jay's stream. I'll go check out Jay's stream, too. I think that's fair, not only for you guys, for Jay as well. Have a good one.
What are you talking about? You ran because you didn't hit your goal. What an absolute donkey. Dude, he ran. He didn't even stream as long as Phil, dude. 3 hours. He didn't even stream as long as Phil. Bro, that is embarrassing. Hold on, let me take the stab real quick. All right, guys, but I am going to get out of here as well. Excuse me. I'm going to get ready to go on the, I'm going to get ready to go over on Sly stream later today. So I will see you guys over there. Have a good day. Thank you all for watching, man, and I appreciate you. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow.